Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet.
What up,
It was just me
Gonzo?
doing my whole face. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the wow. Give me the monster. I just want the
Vibrant and robust.
wow. I just want the bust. I just want the give me the monster. I just want the wow, it's big.
Where did the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust.
What up, Margaret?
I just want the
I just want the
bust. I just want the bust.
All right, we're in. Where are we? Did my thing not update? Oh, it updated. All right, we're in. Stupid. Gotcha. One more then, huh? Son of a whore. What? All right, that'll get us in. We're in. Thank you, Susanna. Thank you, beautiful.
挑骨。
I just want the.
可这把油。嗯。嘿。哎。嘿嘿嘿。
Of course. Look at this shit. Whoa! Okay. Dude, why? What's the point of the talisman if fucking this guy does that? Wait, what? I don't even know what that was. That almost made me want to buy another controller, like... Were my inputs even working? Can't skip the cutscenes, you gotta be fucking joking. Oh, he heals? Block, asshole. Fucking healer, man. Dude, I mean, come on, man. Hello, Annalyn. Here we go. What up, Talver? What's up, brother? I just want to... Hey, here we go. Let's try this. What up, Bleed?
What up, brother?
Yeah, Puncho disappeared.
Huh?
I said Puncho was just in here. I don't know where he went.
Oh. Oh, I'm just here for a few minutes. I had my damn tooth pulled today, so. Mother. Jack, are you Ubering?
No, I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, you're on YouTube, okay. Oh, man. What are you playing? You playing something?
Well, right now I'm just playing a stupid game.
What up, Billy Stiller?
What's up, Billy?
So what kind of car did you say you were going to get when you sell the gun?
What? Must be something I'm missing.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, what are you saying?
Oh no, I said, what kind of car did you say you were going to get when you sell the Genesis?
Oh, I don't even know if I'm selling the Genesis, but I'm saying if I did sell it, I never know what car is next. I just said there's a CX-9 available if I wanted to keep doing Uber.
Yeah. So what, it's got to be less than 10 years, right?
I guess that's what I thought. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
I'll look it up.
I would only sell the Genesis if they gave me a good deal. You know, if somebody.
Yeah. I mean, you got a good
I
deal
mean,
on
I
it,
could
so.
I could always buy another car. It's not a big deal.
Okay, it's 15 years, it says.
This is 15 years.
That's what it says.
We have to give them a call.
What it says, Uber X strips. Your vehicle must be 15 years or newer.
Yeah. I was busy.
16 years. 16 years or newer. There you go.
Really?
It says it
Wonder
cannot
where all
have
that 10 year shit came from.
that might be the damn Uber premium thing or whatever it is, that Uber Black or whatever. Maybe it's got to be like a luxury car less than 10 years.
Interesting, because if it's 15 years, it's like a whole
60.
boatload of cars I could buy.
Well, I just can't have a salvage
Oh,
reconstructed.
15 years or
rebuilt.
younger? Or younger? Okay.
It says must have four doors, transport a minimum of 4 passengers. Vehicle model must be 16 years or younger, or newer. Title cannot be salvaged, reconstructed, or rebuilt.
Right.
Rental vehicles are.
I'm loving that.
Not have any cosmetic damage, missing pieces, or commercial brand. No shit.
Let's just say I could sell the Genesis for like 95, 9 grand. I'll go buy a fucking car for 4.
Well,
We'll see. Tomorrow I'm going to take pictures of it. I just want to see how many bites it gets.
yeah, I mean, hey, shit. Somebody walks up and offers you,
Well, with me, how I'm looking at
but-
it is, you realize with Uber, you're going to be putting miles on your shit. If I could sell that car real quick and make money on it, the next car I'll get will be more of a car where I'm like, okay, I don't care how many. I don't care if I fucking mile it up.
That's what I was talking. That's what I've been telling Punchy. Oh man, I'm like, you're doing Uber in a brand new car, man. Like fucking, you're gonna, put 100,000 miles on it before you know it. Like you're using it for, what you could be using it for enjoyment. You're using it for work, and you're wearing it out.
It's not really much. I mean, I can make a video up there, Berkeley. Other than the cars, that's about it. And usually I'm driving. You know what I mean? So holding the camera up would be a problem because I'm trying to fucking drive the car, listen to the car.
I don't know. Can you record in those auctions?
They wouldn't give a fuck, dude. Everybody in there's their own boss. There's the guy that's in charge of the auction, of course, but that guy knows that we're all the buyers. He's like a giant drug dealer that fucking he sells all of his like. You'll walk in there, there'll be 200-300 cars, and the next day they're gone.
Okay.
We bid on 20 cars all the time, and sometimes only win like a couple. There's a lot of shit involved. We don't really do the politic game like some of the other dealers. Some of the other dealers, the head guy will give you a hint. He'll try to lie. He tried to get me to pay 9 grand for that Genesis, and I put 7 down, and he still gave it to me. I remember when I was giving him the money for it, he winked.
Yeah.
Because he goes, you need to be in high 8s to get that car, son. See, this is how fucking fucked up these guys are. You got to be in high 8s. All right. I told the guy I work with, I go, just put 7 down for shits and giggles. And sure enough, the guy called the next day.
Stand the steamer, get your shit cleaner.
What up, Marcus?
What up, Red?
I'm out here.
What?
Got a tooth pulled today.
Nice. That's how you
It
spend
was
your day
not
off
nice.
at the
It was
dentist.
not. It was not nice at all. It took him almost 3 hours in there, dude.
You got some stubborn
should
teeth,
be-
huh?
You said
Billy
the
goes, I don't
infection
know,
was almost-
Gonzo. Guy was in here last night, for Christ's sakes.
It's all right.
Who is he talking about? Fucking Stevie Nicks or
He
whatever.
said, where is Mick Fleetwood? Like
it's
it's like it's a episode of Saved by the Bell or something.
like it's a real person.
I would imagine
He's always-
probably
He's
Probably in
always
Hollywood.
watching, Billy.
Mick Fleetwood's probably in Los Angeles somewhere, I'd imagine.
I bet he's back in London.
Oh shit. We were
think your
both
boy's
wrong.
going. I
He's
think
out.
your boy's going live in a bit, Billy. 501c3PO.
Oh, we were both wrong there, fucking Barkley. Mick Fleetwood lives in Maui.
Oh, even better. Yeah, that's paradise. That's Thunder Country out there. Patna with Colt McCoy or whatever. What was his name?
Cole Brennan.
Colt Brennan. Yeah, I didn't know he was dead. That's crazy.
For damn old
Hey,
what's
how you
his
doing?
name? Kevin Von Erich
Huh?
lives out there.
Yeah,
What,
you're
just
right.
the front?
He doesn't live in Maui though, does he?
He lives in Kauai.
How much
Yeah.
for the front? I forgot.
Different island.
He owns like 5 acres out there or something.
What up,
It's probably
Alvin?
like
Yeah, I saw the
like
Dark Side of the
20
Ring. I know.
that's like it's probably like $20 million.
That guy next door was doing it, I burned.
I don't know about that. Land's not that expensive in Hawaii, but everything else is.
Yeah. Ask Oprah. She's got plenty of it out there. Oprah and The Rock and the Mormon Church.
Larry Ellison owns an island. Which island does he own? Larry Ellison, Hawaiian Island. He owns Lanai. Larry Ellison, the guy who created Oracle, owns the Hawaiian island of Lanai. You didn't know that. That's a shoot.
They're not.
Yeah, that's a shoot.
Good for him.
It's kind of crazy. He bought it because he didn't want neighbors. I mean, good for you to be balling like that. Fuck, that's crazy.
Fucking gay.
He's basically he's worth like 5 cents more than God, basically. Effectively.
According to Forbes, $196 billion.
Larry Ellison?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Everything that you use uses Oracle data systems, bro. And it's been that way for like 3 decades. Everything. Every device in your house, has Oracle technology in it. Every single one. Anything that's electronic in your house. It's nuts.
Talk about the fountain of youth. That motherfucker is 80 years old. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, it's crazy. I used to see him at Warriors games a lot back in the Oracle days. And this is when he was in his 70s.
Chicago.
And I thought he was my dad's age. But that's, plastic surgery.
Who's
He's
that?
had a lot of it. Larry Ellison. See, I don't think he might. Oh no, Pesci's talking to someone else. Never mind.
Oh, what's up, brother? Dude, I miss you, man. How you been?
I gotta go. I'm on TV.
Really good.
Is Larry Jewish? I don't think he is,
yeah.
BC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his mom's Jewish. Yeah, okay. Oh, he's reformed though, so that's like some
No.
boss man shit. That makes sense because, like I
Who?
said, I've met Larry several times
Oh,
and I've
hello.
spoken to him. So
Hello, how are
I'm
you
just
doing?
now learning that he's a reformed Jew. That makes a lot of sense.
Yes. Mike's girl.
Makes a lot of sense.
Was that? Am I right?
It's kind of funny.
We don't associate. I think you're like alive and well.
Yeah, I'm alive and well. I'm doing good.
alive-
Hey, it's
I'm
great to
alive
see
and
you,
well.
Chuck. I haven't seen you forever. I didn't even know you had my number still. I'm live on YouTube. Call me in a little bit. I'm doing my stream.
Straight up, BZ. If you go
I'm
into
live
a
on YouTube.
if you go into a reformed synagogue,
I'll
like
talk
an
to you in a
actual,
little bit.
like radical, like reformed synagogue, you'll see some crazy shit. Like you might see a lesbian rabbi, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like these reformed synagogues be doing, they're not kosher. You know what I mean? They're basically like secular Jews. The way according to me, you know. Fleetwood Mac's great. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac's great, Billy. Rumors, great album. I know Rev is a big Buckingham mark.
Oh, I love fucking. I love.
Fun fact: I grew up in the same town that Lindsey Buckingham and Stevie Nicks grew up in, and that's a shoot. They're both from the Bay Area.
Nice.
Where am I? I'm having a Pesci crisis here right now. I can't find my cones. There we are. About to be bad, yo. Gonna have to get out the zigzag. Well, I'm sorry you had to spend your day off at the dentist, Rev. That's that's lovely. Did they get you high at least?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
No. Yeah, I'm paying that. I'm paying that extra $100 for some nitrous, bro. I'll tell you that.
Hell yeah. Hit me with that nos, bro. Remember that remember that scene? You remember Fast and the Furious, the original one? Remember when
Yeah.
remember when Paul Walker picks up Vin Diesel as he's walking down the street after they ran from those cops, and then they get hijacked by the Chinese guys, and they get brought into the Chinese part. And then the guy comes back on his bike and he shoots the car up, and Vin Diesel screams, "Nice." That was you today.
The Buster kept you out of handcuffs.
Yeah, yo, dog. Why'd you bring the Buster here?
That's some great shit, bro. I'll tell you
Fucking
that.
classic movie, bro. They don't make cinema like
Dude,
that.
that movie went from that series or whatever franchise went from
Oh wow, yeah,
normal
the-
shit to fucking
Yeah.
like space.
even
Like
even
now they're like they're not even human. The cars, the shit they do in the cars now in Fast and the Furious, it's almost like they're
even back in 2002 when the original Fast and the Furious came out, it was still observed by the mainstream as pretty much a horrible movie in terms of acting, like actual acting. Like it was pretty cheesy, but it kind of had that Scarface effect where back then 2002 2003 tuning cars was mad popular. You know, it was kind of that era. You remember that Scion? Toyota put out that Scion line.
I
and the
wish I
cool
would have been
thing-
selling cars then. That was the time to sell cars.
The cool thing about buying a Scion back then was that there were over like 2,000 customizable accessories that you could get for the Scion, so you could basically like make a Fast and the Furious car. So anyway, it had a real strong following in the tuner community and in the car community, but those were pretty much the only people that liked it. But now, after they got past like the fourth movie, I think pretty much car people, normal people, everybody pretty much just agrees that the movies are just god awful. I mean, they've only gotten worse. They're horrible now. I mean, the last one I saw was the first one they made after Paul Walker's death, and they had like cars that were flying from skyscrapers in Dubai, like jumping between skies. I'm like, just like, this is fucking stupid. Hey, yeah,
Oh.
Billy, if that dude don't send you your pictures in a week, charge that shit back, bro. Because I promise you, he will delay as long as you let him. Like, Michigan Mike bought a book from him last year, and the dude still hasn't shipped it, man. Last year, bro. Imagine you fucking bought something from Nintendo, and they waited a year to ship it to you. Tell me you wouldn't be trying to get your money back. Don't be treating that dude any different than you would treat anybody else that you pay for a service, Billy. Because he will work your ass. I promise. He'll work you like those freaking chicks on Facebook.
Good lord.
Terry Tibbs, Gonzo. That's who likes to sell cars.
Oh, so when we were talking about that last night, I was gonna tell you. I remember, man. I remember my cousin bought a damn. It was a 90. It was like a 97
Is this
or a
guy about to cut the
98.
grass, or did he take my money and leave?
It
Hey,
was
bro,
the
sun's
damn
going down.
Saab.
Hey! Do they steal around here?
Well, I gave this guy $20 like 10
Do
minutes
they be
ago. I
stealing
sold over
around
here
here,
a
bro?
lawnmower. I finally hear him trying to start it right now.
Wait, at fucking 9
Do
o'clock
they
at night, he's mowing your lawn?
Yes.
Crazy, bro. Your neighbors don't care?
What do you mean, care? Are you serious?
Bro, if my neighbor started mowing his lawn at 9 p.m., I would be throwing skillets and shit at him. Straight up. I do not want to hear that shit at 9 o'clock at night.
Dude, you hear a lot of shit down here, bro.
It sounds like Mexico out here.
Lawnmower is the least of their worries.
I thought you said that shit was getting gentrified, man. What the fuck?
It is. It doesn't
No, I
mean
know.
that people are moving
Rome
to my
wasn't
street.
built. Rome wasn't built overnight. You know what I'm saying?
If you ask me, those people that moved in across the street and the other guys, they're not like what you would call millennials or anything, but they're definitely
Well, I'm a
pretty
millennial.
normal people.
I'm a millennial, Pesci. So it's. I think a millennial is anyone born between like 85 and 98 or something. I don't know.
1998.
I think no, it's 80. 80
Is it 80? Is it 80? Okay, there you
Yeah.
go.
Get that fucking
Oh,
mower
80 and 90,
started,
right?
bro?
No, I think it's 80 to 90,
Whatever fucking
Maybe
is.
95?
95 or 90.
95, yeah, 95 would probably be the cutoff.
$20.
Because if you were born in like
Oh,
90,
it's
if you were born in 96, that means you were like what, like 6, 7 years old on 9/11. You had to be at least like in high school on 9/11 to be a millennial.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I was a freshman.
Only reason why I was in school is because I was expelled.
I said teenager,
I was,
though, or high school, yeah, whatever, same shit.
I was a junior. I was a sophomore. Yeah, I failed high school a couple times.
I was making a fortune my senior year.
It's good.
I didn't even get to graduate with my class because I fucking was labeled a criminal and they fucking graduated me by myself.
That's some straight Woodrow.
I got expelled on the fucking 7 days left in school for an eighth.
Oh wow! They're like, yeah, we can get him. There's only
In
a
the
week
parking
left. We
lot.
got his ass.
Well, what happened was I ran and gave somebody something, and there was like teachers driving around the parking lot I didn't see or whatever, and the idiot kid that I gave it to fucking didn't do a good job enough hiding it. And when they saw that it was me, they just went straight for me and expelled me.
See ya, sucker.
I remember my dad tried to hit me with a 2x4.
Whoa.
Like fucking Hacksaw. That's why everyone called him Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Ah!
They used to call my dad Dogan. They didn't call him Hacksaw. They called him Dogan. He was an asshole. I mean, I guess he was. He did give me 13 grand one time for that school.
That was nice of him.
Shout out.
Billy Siller says, anybody seen my podcast show yet? What's it about, Billy? I mean, has there been something... What gets talked about on these shows? Is it similar to when Jake Hudson goes live by himself and he doesn't speak, or is it a little bit different?
I haven't seen it, Billy.
I don't really have time to watch shit, really.
Next time I go to the dentist and they give me the gas, I'll put it on.
Jesus Christ, Billy. Billy said, my dad was an a-hole too, but he's dead. Yay. Whew. Holy shit.
Yeesh.
That's some fucking Chucky Freddy the 13th shit, Billy. You say you come in here and say we're fucked up and shit. I would have never said anything like that. And my dad ghosted me. My real dad, not my stepdad.
Hey, look at Iceman's comment.
I watched a clip, Billy. You didn't say one word. What's up with that? That's the Jake. I just called it.
Wrong again, Pesci.
That was what Jake's weakness was Jake could do a show with other people, but for some reason when he would go by himself, Gonzo knows, he gets real quiet. Where he'll be like, I just want to say, and then you'll just hear him start laughing. You won't know what he's looking at.
I can picture it. That's the funny thing. Are you gonna have Bowen on your show, Billy? What's his appearance fee?
She goes, who's this Pesci fellow I always hear about? Oh, he's a fucking, what was the word he used? He said,
He's a narcissist?
No. The first time ever when he said the I hate kids thing, he said,
Bad person?
oh, what the fuck did he say? I'm trying to think.
He
said it to
called
Lemmy.
me genetic.
No, that was way later. Damn, what the fuck was... Oh, Pesci's a petty piece of shit and he hates kids. That's what he said to Lemmy before I ever met him.
Where did he get the he hates kids part from?
Because I'll tell you the story. So Jake was raising money, and Hazelwood donated to this thing.
Yeah.
So Jake was raising money for one of those.
Yeah,
It was a legit
Shriners.
thing.
Yeah,
Those-
no, he asked me to donate to it.
Yeah, well, I'm saying this is before you were around, though.
He does it every year.
Yeah, but anyway, it was some children, whatever. But anyway,
The
he
hospital.
goes up, Pesci, donate to my blah, blah, blah. And I go, Jake, I'd rather donate to you. I'm not donating to some fucking, you need the money, Jake. I go, maybe the hospitals need the money, but I basically said, you need the money more, Jake, than they do right now. So you keep the money. I'm not donating to your thing. And so then that sprung. Pesci's a petty piece of shit, and he hates kids because he was raising for the charity.
That's great.
Yeah, that's exactly how it happened.
With Kick's new metrics favoring fast growth, now's
Whoa.
the perfect time to boost your channel.
Holy
I've got a
shit.
strong network ready to help push your stream to a wider audience.
All right, fuck it. I'm doing it. I want to do it. Let's see. Let's do it.
All right, fuck it.
Sign the PW up. We're doing it. How about this, boss? I know you didn't ask me for any money, but if what you say is true, I'll throw you some money. Real money. Green money.
Not Argentinian money.
Real loot. Not that Discord shit. Cash up front. Sign me up, digital. You know what? I'll even do you one better. If you're not lying, I'll give you a fucking 100 up front.
Hey, if you can make me $100,000 a month, I'll let you keep half.
That had to have been a bot mistypoing that. Like, why would they even write that? Like,
100,000 a month.
are you guys usually talking to like, I don't know,
Retards?
Braindead, or was that like a bot accidentally typing 100,000? Oh, there, the guy finally got the mower started. Jesus Christ, brother, the sun's nearly damn down.
Rep's waiting for you to get rocket on.
Like, only a
Oh, hell
fucking
no.
ignorant guy like him, he's probably on dope. He's not on dope right now, but he's probably a dope fiend. So what's funny is, bro, you say you do a good job and shit, it's dark outside. How you gonna check
Right.
your work here? The street lights don't even turn on like that.
He's got
Billy
a
Seller
floodlight.
says, be back later, guys. I'm going to
Later,
go cause
fuckface.
trouble and watch my favorite man in the whole wide world.
Oh, yeah. I should turn him on.
All right, then.
Oh, this show's gonna suck. Never mind.
He said, my
Oh, I got
favorite
lowered
man
to
in the
shop.
whole wide world.
What is happening? Did this guy just bring a mower over here that
I
doesn't
just
work?
think it was like
And
10
ask me
minutes.
for the 20? Hey, is your mower broken? You said you ran out of gas. It leaked out. Wow, might be time to hang it up this year, friend.
Tweaker.
Holy shit. I remember my first day.
Tweaker.
No, I know him. He was around last year. Be back later. She's all right. Reverend, you awake?
Come here. Come here. Doing all right over here.
Wow, even JKB is covering Phil now? That's kind of odd.
I don't know who that is.
Lizelle Girly. Okay, Girly.
Bill's been around a long time. More people know him than
Journals,
you
Miss
realize. You'd be real
Nay.
surprised. A lot of these internet content
Okay.
creators that are like my age or 2 or 3 years younger, they all know who Phil is because they watched him. PewDiePie watched him.
Chalet.
PewDiePie was inspired by him, for fuck's sake.
What the fudge? Oy, 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 oy,
That is
oy,
if
oy,
you
oy,
ask
oy.
Phil.
Paalam, ingat palagi. Bedtime, it's very late at night dito. Sir Jerry, thank you so much for visiting, for stopping by. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a good night, sleep and sweet dreams, Sir Jerry. Annie. Sir Joseph Pashe. Mega love shout out, King. Good morning, good morning. Hoy, girl. Anna G.
Or buy a new hose, says Gonzo. Oh my God. Was my lawn really the first lawn he got? This guy, I like when he, oh man, the shit I wish I could get on tape. Him walking up to the door going, hey man, been a while. You want a German Shepherd? No, I don't want a German Shepherd in the middle of its life.
Great dogs, though.
Yeah, but when I don't, that's not how I don't take old dogs. He goes, I got nowhere to put her. You think?
It's fucked up.
I want to be too busy in the summer to fucking train a new dog. You might hear the mower. You gotta fire right. It leaked out gas. What? Where did you come out of a time portal? You didn't see it leaking when you were like walking down the street?
Hey man, shut your face.
Man, you ain't talking about shit.
Y'all already know y'all ain't.
Rico, is that you?
Hey, you know, car dealer simulator and no, Steam just came out.
It's awesome. What's it called?
Car dealer simulator.
That's fucking sick, bro. I'm gonna buy it. Yo, are you being for real or are you fucking joking?
No, it's serious. I swear to God, it just came out and it's on sale. Go on the $17.99.
Yeah. Give me that. I see it.
Came out.
Give me that. Give me that.
This looks.
Give me that. Give me that.
Low-key, this looks cool, man.
Give me that. Give me that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Give me that. Give me that. Money on the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Go sign me to the
Maybe it's
label.
fun.
I'm gonna check.
Money on
I'm
the
gonna check
table.
G2. I'm gonna check
Go sign me to the
G2
label.
because I bet it's cheaper on
Cookie in
there.
a jar.
Car
I'm about to
dealer.
go hard.
No, it came out.
Cookie in a jar. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
about to
did it?
go hard.
Wow,
Money on the
I mean, yeah, it just says
Money on the
new.
table.
It came out May 29th. Yeah, today.
Yeah, there's nothing on G2A.
Cash in my
Yeah,
pocket.
it's probably why it came out
I mean,
today.
a chocolate.
Still $20. That ain't a lot to lose if it's shit. What do the reviews say? You good?
Go give me that. Give me that.
Really good
give me that
concept,
kid.
but lacks depth right
Don't
now.
give me
and
that
more
kid.
content for later games.
Go give me that kid. Go give me that kibby. Or I'm gonna take
Say that again?
Say, give me that cash. Give me that cake.
I
Give me
don't know,
that
I seen
bike.
a lot of thumbs down. None's worse than Precious One in my old G-Force 95 GT.
Really good concept. But yeah.
They can't see it, that Gonzo.
Give me that kibby.
I mean,
They
if
can't
you
see
gonna buy
shit.
Give me that kibby. Give me that kibby. Give me that.
Game
Give me
runs
that. Give me
very
that.
poorly.
Motherfucker's out my yard.
Give me that.
graphic is not
Give me
that
that. Give me
good,
that
and the
kid.
trees flicker
Give
like
me
hell.
that. Give me that.
Car
Give
sounds
me
are
that. Give me
boring.
that kibby.
Every car sounds the same. The driving is awful. You get stuck on every corner. I don't
It's
know.
only
I'll wait on
$300
some
bucks.
updates.
I mean, it's still.
Maybe
I mean,
more.
that's what you expect from a new game. It's gonna, of course, it's gonna have bugs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking it's the same people that they did Dead Garage Money.
No, he can't, Gonzo. Gonzo, you act like
Check
it's
it,
my
hey.
first game. The motherfucker can't even see what kind of
download
hat
the
I'm wearing
demo
right now.
first.
I want you to
They
go
got a
stand
demo.
where he's standing and look towards my door and tell me you can even see anything I'm doing.
Look, they got car cleaning simulator, car rental simulator.
There's somebody streaming. I'll do a simulator.
Yeah, they got that free to play one right now. Oh yeah, I see
The
it.
demo.
The demo in the early days.
This dude that's streaming the game looks exactly like the type of person you would expect to see streaming this game. He looks like Reverend. He looks like Reverend minus 150 pounds. Maybe 200. Yeah, the room actually. It's kind of disgusting. This guy's definitely a good take streaming.
guy, just selling verses, and be kicking the tire. I mean, why is it at a bar though? Oh, you can spend free time at the bar. Fuel up and resupply.
I feel like this is the type of game you would play on a cell phone, not on a PC or a console. Like Pocket Planes, you know what I mean?
But we got a dump truck.
God damn, they're fucking stealing vegetables and got your fucking flow, man.
What did you say?
He said that there's a dump truck.
Yeah, there was
Car dealer
taking the
simulator
truck
with a dump truck.
Oh,
They're stealing. They're stealing your whole flow.
buy low, repair cars, and sell them for a profit. I don't know about that. Yeah, I wouldn't get it because if that's all you're doing, I mean, I thought it'd be like some funny interaction.
it's almost
All you
pitch
doing
black
is just
outside.
trying to
That
get
guy's
the
trying to
road
cut my
straight.
grass. I don't know why the street lights don't turn on.
Did he give you your money back?
Oh, he's cutting it. The mower's going.
Oh, I thought he ran out of gas.
How you doing, brother?
What up? What's going on with you? You act like I was over fucking Isaac Yank. You know what? Those fucking medicines, bro. That shit don't never work on me.
What?
You know what?
The medicine they give you for that.
Oh,
Fuck, man.
Lord.
Squeaking in still 50.
I think I got
You wanna
another
go to
video
time
camera we're gonna add
Breeze
to the
and all that
stream.
shit.
You ought to go to the damn dentist I went to today. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll put that shit on you, brother.
They put you to sleep. I
No. they
wouldn't
about
mind
did.
going. I wouldn't mind going to a dentist.
Barkley's
where a
like
bit
at 9
where
o'clock at night.
the
Yeah, there's
dental assistant
motherfuckers
just
playing fucking darts
working-
with tomahawks
working on my
outside
dick
and
while
shit.
the other guys like doing shit.
They do sedation there, but I didn't really want to get
It's never
sedated.
strong. It's never strong though.
I hope
Oh,
he
no,
finds a
there's-
home for his fucking dog.
That nitrous stuff works great, bro. I don't know if you ever had that shit before, but you get that shit going in there, and then they numb you up really good. Like, it was rough. It was like it was almost 3 hours.
I should have had the guy across the street do it again. I don't even know why I even told him. Yeah.
But he was like having to yank that damn thing out because it was it was infected or like really bad, and he was trying to get all the infection out. And I just kept hearing him. I tell you, I couldn't feel anything, but like I could when he was in there trying to drill and get that like break the tooth apart and get the infection out, and I could smell like my tooth burning. It was like, dude, that was weird. But I was watching Netflix while they were doing this shit, and I'm like high as a damn kite just on this damn nitrous, and I'm just like, oh, this is weird, man.
He could put
I
a
was watching
doghouse
the
on
Office.
wheels.
Feel like your regular self right now. You're groggy, and you know what I'm saying. Like,
No, I mean I'm
gotta go.
not that.
I can't
That
concentrate.
was
Fucking with that thing going. I
7
gotta wait
hours.
for it to shut up.
all right. I'm way off that mess by now. Well, because they don't even like they flush it out of your system.
The dog ain't with him now.
So-
There's no dog out there now.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want
Thank
that.
God.
Keep me
Within
in
about
high
10 minutes,
while I
you're
drove my way home.
Yeah. No, I mean it sucks, but like it doesn't really hurt now because they took out that fucking tooth. That tooth was hurting like a motherfucker, man. He said the damn infection. If I wouldn't have got it taken out any later, it would have eventually gotten to my damn jawbone, and that could have been bad.
You didn't see that shit, that other shit I sent you, but
Damn,
that
what
Ozempic
happened out
shit,
there?
that motherfucker was
I seen that
Fucking
shit.
What happened?
I'm not gonna be on it for that long.
Just saying.
Sound like you blew something up.
Huh?
I got a new one at home.
You know,
I'm about to
Mine
eat
just-
something
the
real
odds?
quick and
You sounded like you just
I'm gonna
made
eat
an
and watch a little
explosion. I
TV.
didn't know it was gonna be like that. Damn. You
I
would think
ate like a
you would think goddamn fucking
you couldn't eat shit.
Ebenezer
man. You ate,
Scrooge
what,
was
egg,
cutting my grass or
oatmeal,
some shit.
grits?
I ate some mashed potatoes. Like I ate a little bit of mashed potatoes, and I'm just like, fuck, man. I don't feel like eating.
There's like explosions going on outside.
yeah.
I'm like, what the?
Sounds like a
what is-
Sounds like a Michael Bay movie out there.
No, that's what I said. It's like, the guy has to cut my grass.
It's-
Meanwhile,
it's
there's
gonna be,
fucking.
what, 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks.
They're filming the
Huh?
new Mission Impossible out there.
It sounds like he's outside fighting the thing. Like he's outside fighting Deadpool with a lawnmower.
2 or 3 weeks for what?
Hey, what does that sound like, Pesci?
One more
Well, no, didn't you hear him when I go, "Hey man, what
Yeah,
was
no,
that
I meant-
explosion?" And he goes,
no,
"I
I was-
got a new one tomorrow."
I was
Wait, what?
quoting Bigfoot walked up and grabbed my phone out of my hand, you know?
Oh yeah. And I asked the guy what that sound like. He said it knocked the phone out of his hand. I said, "What's that sound like?" He didn't even flinch.
Can you mute that guy?
Yeah, he had. This guy was saying he saw Bigfoot and he was asking to mute me, and I was playing along. Meaning I didn't go lawyer. I was like, really?
What'd that sound like?
Dude, he literally said the Bigfoot and the Trump comment all in the same paragraph. We were like, holy shit.
I know he is.
But I'll be honest, one of the funniest shows I was ever on, though, that one. That one was hilarious. You can watch that one from start to finish. Without a doubt. I'll have to do a watch along on it one day. I'll call Jacob. And the dude vanished. He didn't even say goodbye at the end of the shit. I was pretending like I was a wizard at the end of the podcast and he disappeared. Well, because if you ask Gonzo, he was talking about staffs.
Give us the staff.
Yeah, and that's when I was playing around with him back. But what was funny is when you would ask him a question back, he would look at me like I was crazy. I was like, "Hey, brother, you're the one that said you saw Bigfoot, not me. Don't look at me crazy when I'm asking you, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that?"
Give us the staff.
Well, he said the Bigfoots were, what do you say, Gonzo? They're shapeshifters. Yeah, something to do with the
Whatever happened
staff.
to Mackie? Has anybody heard anything from him?
When he originally started talking about the staff, I go, "Yeah, I had staff last year. The doctor told me 7 to 11 days."
Have you heard anything from him, Percy?
Who?
McIntosh.
Yeah, he was running around
wonder if
yesterday. Are you talking about the person you think is Macintosh or the real Macintosh?
That Michael, the one that should be president, right? The guy who's
Oh, no, I don't talk to that guy. I thought you were talking about someone else.
I don't know who the other person is. I was talking about the guy who said he was going to be president, a time traveler.
Yeah, so did Andre Little. Remember Andre Little literally for 1 year straight put in my chat, remember Andre for president or whatever it was, whatever the slogan was, Macintosh for president.
Mm-hmm.
And when I met Macintosh, I called him Mr. President. And what was funny was he said something rude to me or whatever, and I'm like, "Hey, bro, you claim you're going to be president. At least I'm calling you Mr. President. Who else is calling you Mr. President at this point, Macintosh?"
Yeah, he was a jackass. So.
That was that one night when Jacob got drunk or whatever. And he goes, he thought I was trying to steal the show, and I was like, no, my YouTube channel was suspended. I asked you if I could cut a promo on fucking Jake. That was Reverend. That was when the WrestleMania when you got it accidentally taken down.
Yeah. A blessing in disguise it was.
Yeah. That's how I met the Filipinos.
Yeah.
Dude, people don't even get together like that and watch the Mania. There was a lot of people there for that Mania. It's crazy how many people are gone now.
Mm-hmm. Well, we stayed.
Gonzo said the real Macintosh is still running next term. Well, remember when Andre Little said fucking Rocco was going to be his vice president? That's when it's like, all right, bro. You really want me to keep playing along at this point? You know, you could have just said you're going to be president. You didn't have to involve Rocco. What up, Alvin? Yeah, Squiggles blocked Andre Little because he kept putting Macintosh 2024. He goes, sorry, I had to block that Andre Little. I always remember Andre Little because he was there for the Servap show when Schmidt was being Servap and I was being Servap. And this is before we actually even met Servap.
Yeah. I remember that show, I think.
Like, Punch, wasn't it the first night you came on when Jake did the shit to Rome? The listen. Dustin Diamond.
I was on before that.
Oh, yeah, you were coming on a thing. Dustin Diamond, and I didn't even understand it. To this day, I still don't understand that Dustin Diamond and Chris Rock had a cup of coffee in TNA. I don't get it. I never got it.
I don't think no one understands Jake like that. I just let him feel his shit, be like, you know what, you're right.
It was one of those nights,
we
too.
were talking
Rome had
about-
one of those episodes he has, and he fucking got fucking heated. He wanted to almost kill Jake.
We were
Alright, man,
talking
I'm
about
trying to beat this hoe today, man.
we're talking about celebrities and
Uninstall Contra.
Gonzo said, according to Macintosh, there are some people out there making real time travelers look bad. All I know is I got a million friend requests from him on Facebook. I never accepted one.
I only accepted friend requests from my Patreon members.
No, not when there's like 5 accounts. It was just weird. 5 Macintoshes. It's like, that guy was fucked. I remember he came on Jacob Waters is in the dark, and I'm like, look at our future president sitting in the dark. I couldn't imagine a guy that was going to be the future president acting like this guy. Remember, I go, why don't you give us your speech? And he like tried to laugh it off. I'm like, why you laughing? Why do you guys play that game? I'm going to be the president, and then when I start asking you questions like that, like playing along with it, you like laugh at me or make me look like I'm an idiot. Like he was giggling when I was calling him Mr. President that one time because no one's ever done that. Well, I was like, well, shit, if we're going to play this fucking game, I'm not going to, it was on Jacob Waters' channel. I'm not going to be rude. I'll play along. You're the president? How you doing, Mr. President? He looked stunned when I called him that.
Be right back, boys.
Gonzo said I accepted 7. Damn. Told you I wasn't lying about that. I declined all of them. I don't even know how he got my name. I never told anyone it was you making Macintosh accounts. Someone might have lied to you. Somebody lied to you there. I knew it was someone from the fucking time traveler unit. I might have said in Jake's
minute.
chat. Gonzo said if you didn't play golf with Obama on Mars, you're not allowed to speak about time travel.
Wait a minute. Who is that in there? El Boss Sausage. Is that there? Is that Bada Bing?
Well, it's not Boss Man.
No.
Yeah, I never said that one. I knew the Macintosh was some other shit. I thought it had to do with like Andre Little and Zachary Kim and all those idiots. What'd you do today, Rev? Did you work?
No, I got my tooth pulled.
Oh, you ended up pulling it?
And,
You went with your wife's?
yeah, I had to get it pulled.
It's way cheaper.
The infection was too bad. I couldn't deal with the pain anymore. And I was just like, just pull the damn thing out. It sucks.
I've had a bunch of teeth pulled.
But at least
I had
it's
teeth.
pulled.
I had teeth pulled in prison and out of prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was told by a doctor in the joint that I have a gum disease and will probably lose all my teeth.
That sucks.
Because what's crazy about when they send you to jail, you would think, oh, they're gonna see what you have and what you don't have. No, they try to see if motherfuckers got AIDS, fucking AB, and they want to know what motherfuckers have in there.
They want to know what motherfuckers have in there.
And my blood work came back good, except they said I had a gum disease. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? She's like, you'll lose your teeth slowly.
Comforting, I guess. If you got time.
What?
I said, at least you got some time. Not like it's gonna happen overnight. Did they tell you anything you could do to stop it, or is it just gonna happen?
Nope. Nope. Because I didn't have like no cavities or nothing like that. It's crazy. I've never had a cavity.
No. I've got plenty.
Gonzo says it means your gums will shrink.
All them times you ate out mermaid, you never got one cavity.
Shit, that's your guys' department. I would have never touched that girl like that.
I remember that one time I went down on her and she gave me laryngitis.
Well, the people that I think liked her were Schmidt, Gonzo, Pena, and Brad liked her for one night. Funniest show ever. This is why Mermaid sucks, though. All the great shows on her shit, she took down. Remember when Jay Ward and Brad went on her shit hammered and she like got scared. Remember, she's like, I felt so uncomfortable. But I will tell you this, that was maybe some of the funniest 17, 18 minutes you ever seen.
When it was Brad and oh boy, the other drunk, the John Jones guy.
Yeah. Jay Ward.
Jay Ward, yeah. When that bitch was just staring the whole
Well,
time.
at least we
like
found
she
out
wasn't
that the John Jones incident, which I kind of predicted in a small way, he was definitely on something. And the
Oh, you
tell,
got to be on-
the
Ain't
tell
no way.
though, the real tell though that night that he was on something was when he goes, I'm looking to pick an argument. Who wants to go first? So he was planning on arguing. If you go watch that fucking show, he says it. He says he was looking to argue. And I remember I go, I know Bill Bones. I don't really know John Jones.
I was laughing the whole time because you couldn't control the chat. Or not the chat. All three of those motherfuckers going at it. I was just sitting back laughing.
Well, it would have been good if they knew how to do one at a time.
I left because it was so fucking annoying.
Jay Ward said some funny ass shit. I thought it was funny. That's why I let it go. Like when he goes, you could ask Punch a hoe, you could ask. That was the best shit ever. Is when he said, you could ask Punch, you could ask.
I'm like, hey, I ain't got no dog in the race. I was laughing, I was laughing at all that shit, just the crashing. Everybody was crashing out. And Pesci over there like, hey.
No, he's a good guy though. I've had
Shit.
conversations with him on the telephone a bunch of times, like before he went into prison and all that.
I'm pretty sure he is a good guy sober.
That would be a great show if he'd come on and tell the truth about that night.
If he even remembers.
I want to ask Brad a serious question. Like, bro, were you really dreaming or wanting to be with Mermaid?
No, remember when he goes, what did he say to her that night? He goes,
I don't know. I'm always asleep when all the good shit.
no,
happens.
you were there the night where he goes, Mermaid, what did he say to her?
Yeah, I
Schmidt
wanna-
remembers.
No, I wasn't there. I promise you. When you talking about, I just want to see you happy or whatever.
We just want you to be okay or whatever.
Yeah,
we just want you to. Some weird shit.
Trust me, man. You know I got a good memory, so I would have remembered that night. Especially if it was about Brad, Sweet Dick and the bitch.
Well, he usually
He
fights
only
with her.
wanted to
Like
see
they were sworn enemies.
They were probably drunk. Both of them were probably drunk. She was looking for a good time, even though she's all in on that long distance dick, and he's all in on that long distance pussy. So they kind of make a good pair. I mean, that motherfucker would drive from Colorado to West Virginia.
Her and Jake had one thing in common. They both used to stream from their bathrooms. Jake's original studio was in his bathroom, and his cousin would come downstairs and kick the door open, and he'd be like, "I'm doing a show, motherfucker! Get out! Get out! Get out!"
Why in the bathroom? Why just go in the
Because there's a
yard?
bathroom in his room, and I think he didn't want to have noise or whatever. So Jake's early streams, the "fuck off Brad" comment, those streams were done in his bathroom.
That's hilarious.
You'd see the toilet, the blah blah blah, the pins that he eventually put up. That was always, that was my favorite studio.
One for one night.
There was wrapping paper on the windows. We're like, you gonna open those this year?
Not till Christmas.
I'm
You beat it?
my medicine. I'll holler at y'all later.
Oh, that was Reverend.
Yeah,
I'll call y'all tomorrow. I'll be feeling better.
Fuck out of here, you bum.
Uh-oh, Sydney Sweeney is
Oh, the soap with her bathwater? Yeah.
and she's with her past.
She's literally just an average looking white girl, man. I do not understand the hype, bro.
Was that the one fucking 100 guys?
No, Sydney Sweeney's an actress. She's in Euphoria, HBO.
I thought it was the one that
No,
dude
she
from
no, she's Hollywood. She does that Sydney
but
Sweeney Body
she was on
Genie
the
commercial.
She was on that Skinny Max. Uh-oh.
No. Euphoria is a series, bro. Like, it's basically like
Yeah, but she looks like what's that
It's a-
front runner? The singer of Kiss,
Gene Simmons.
Holly Sweet, or where the fuck that bitch name? She was always on those Skinemax movies.
Oh, the bitch with the fake tits.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. She only ever did soft. She only did softcore. She never did art.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her tits were not that good either. Like, she had like a kind of a botched. I don't know. That might have been a different era. I think she had like the old same lady class or something. She did not look very good. I'll tell you that.
Trace card checked out though. Uh-oh. Airport screening detected new variant, COVID variant.
Who cares?
Dun, dun, dun.
Kiss my ass.
I need all y'all COVID sheets out there to go get
We need 6 more
vaccinated.
boosters. Go get more boosters.
In this herd.
I got my unvax card.
The vax. And I'd be the first one down there when they have a third booster.
Yep. He said like 2 or 3 months ago that he's on his 4th booster. I can tell. The weight loss surgery is apparently off the table. He's spinning some kind of story, but I'm pretty sure that
Punch's job offered him 1,000. I'm like, maybe I would have did it for 1,000.
nah, fuck that. It ain't worth. You take $1,000 for having a heart attack, or
Well,
that
no,
shit that happened.
Yeah, I guess you're right now. Now
Yeah,
thinking
fuck
about
that.
it.
And that motherfucker was like, oh no, I wasn't taking that. Boosted me up. I'm like,
Well, because I
Fuck
didn't
that.
even think. See, my thought of the shot was it was nothing. It was just. It was
Give
free.
me,
Any,
hey,
like
you
I
give
always
me,
said, anything for free can't be the fucking game changer.
you give me
the
50
govern-
million, then I'll.
Let's just
get it.
say this: if the government knew that vaccination
Yo,
would
Jesus,
keep you
man,
from
I
getting
didn't,
COVID,
though.
they would have put a $$ sign on that hoe. That bitch would have been fucking 50 a watt.
Well, I
minimum.
think a large part of that, the reason why it didn't cost anything, Pesci, is because of who was president and who developed it. If that vaccine was developed by Obama, that shit would not have been free. Democrats are all
It was free because they didn't know what they were doing. It's like when you let your 13-year-old cook for the first time in the kitchen.
Well, I don't have a 13-year-old, so. Me, when I was 13, I was ready for Iron Chef, bro. Sakai. Did he hit his goal today?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, no. He didn't.
He didn't. Okay, cool. Woohoo. Good news. Great news, actually. You ever had any Subarus, Pesci?
Yes.
Pesci?
Yeah, you said Subaru?
Yeah. You ever had any Subarus?
Yeah, not a boatload, but I've had them.
The good cars or what?
Nothing to write home about. Oh, he says it depends where you buy. Who's the owner of the car with cars, man?
Of course.
If you buy a car with 100,000 miles or more, welcome to Dice.
Right. It's craps. Crapshoot.
Welcome to Dice.
BC says, any new funny shit from Ubering lately? You have to kick any passengers out of your car?
I gotta put that one picture. You'll love this picture. I'll do it in like 3 minutes, BC. I already showed it to Punch. I had this Uber. I had to get an Uber. And my Uber driver was like in a capsule. Like he had plastic all around him and shit. Like with the mask on, it was almost like we were in the middle of COVID again.
Like Bubble Boy?
Not like Bubble Boy, but just picture you plasticed yourself off in a car. Oh, this car was so... I couldn't even believe he was able to do Uber in it. I was like, oh my God. This guy's lucky I'm not some fucking little girl. Or the first thing I would do is write a fucking complaint like, this dude's car sounds like shit. The motor was ticking. He's all fucking plasticed up like a goddamn fucking... Like I told him me and Magic Johnson are about to be in there and it was 93.
Like he just walked out of a clean room.
Yeah. It was like some ET shit.
He was in a computer chip facility.
One guy got lucky. They went to the airport. They actually left their phone in my car. And I didn't even know it was there until the next driver came. And what's funny was I had a ride going up to the airport. And I'm like, yeah, they're eventually going to call this phone. And they called the phone. And I'm like, yeah, you got lucky. I'm headed back up to the airport because you would have had to have paid me to come back. I mean, he gave me a tip. I knew they would. Who wouldn't? I thought it'd be a little bit more. I wanted to say something. I want to be like, sir, you want to know the difference between me and you? If a motherfucker has my phone like this and they make sure I get it back like this, and I'm on my way out the state, that's 75 minimum. You know what I mean? That's like when Rev Sauce did that shit for my computer. I threw him $1.50 and it wasn't even $1.50 worth of work, but I knew that shit was not easy to do. That's why I said I'll pay for fucking good work. But yeah, that motherfucker left the phone in the car. He got lucky to give me $20. Thanks, boss. I just saved your fucking son or whoever it was because his son was going on another plane. So he was getting it for his son or his grandkid. I don't ask questions like that.
Oh
like,
shit,
is that your son?
Thunder's in the fucking finals.
Who's in the finals?
OKC.
Good.
Chet Holmgren on making the NBA finals.
And you know why I'm happy? You know why I'm happy for OKC? Because they actually got to the finals. Well, I don't know if Russ played for Denver in that one year, but remember when Russ and Paul George wanted to leave? They forced themselves out of Oklahoma City? Well, look what that fucking GM did. He took those picks where he got a shitload of picks for those two. Where they were like, how the fuck did they do that? And people didn't think Oklahoma City was ever going to win, and they turned all those picks into they're going to the finals this year. And Paul George hasn't been to the finals at all. Idiot. And I don't know if Westbrook did or not with Denver that a couple years ago.
I went on a couple years. About 10 years ago.
No, I'm talking about Westbrook's playing for Denver recently, bro.
Yeah, but he ain't been to the finals only one time in his career.
He didn't go with Denver last year?
No, he was just with Clippers last year.
That was another team that ended up disappointing. Was the Clippers? They were supposed to be something, and Kawhi got hurt. Paul
The
got
Clippers
hurt.
had SGA first, but they traded him away to OKC for Paul George.
What?
I said the Clippers had SGA first, but they traded him to the Thunder
Yeah.
for Paul George.
For Paul George, right? And Chris Paul got to play with what's his name, and he said that kid's gonna be good.
And he could be the first $80 million man.
Well, no, I'm glad. I'm glad for Oklahoma City because I felt like they got shafted. Like when Paul and them were like, "We're out of here." I felt their pain for that. And they got to the finals before them idiots. Good job, Paul.
I don't know if those Street Fighter skins are going to be in there tomorrow. Take it. I want to get my Gal skin.
That
though,
basketball
and my,
season left a fucking nasty taste in my mouth. That was fucking horseshit.
AJ Houston.
That was your chance, Cleveland. All you had to do was beat the Pacers. The Pacers. A team that LeBron owned when he was in Cleveland. In the playoffs. And career.
They calling old boy instead of Ant-Man, Cant-Man.
Who? Fucking Ant from New York?
No. Anthony.
Edwards?
Yeah. His
I
nickname
mean,
is
it's not fair to
Ant-Man,
call
but
him
they
Camp
call
Man.
him
He's
Ant-Man.
pretty new. I mean, it even took Giannis some years.
You can't be talking all that shit then.
Oh, he was talking shit? Well, yeah, you're right. I didn't know he was talking shit.
That'd be like I can't name no Donovan Mitchell talking shit to the fucking Pacers before the series.
Yeah. Unreal. I've seen that before in Cleveland, though. That's the sad part. I remember when when the Cleveland went down those first two games. I'm like, wow, they're gonna lose. I knew it.
That's in Cleveland sports. Period. Even when the Indians were up against the fucking Marlins, they nutted up at the end.
And they fucked up against the Cubs. And what's funny is they had a legendary team in the 90s, a few of them, and they couldn't get a ring. That's how crazy baseball is. One year they got beat by pitchers in Atlanta. Literally beat by pitchers.
Period. Nia Jax 41. I still take her out to Fazoli.
That's an expensive meal for you.
Damn right. I better get that bitch better spread them legs.
Well, I actually met, I'll tell you an Uber story, BC, actually interesting one. I was dropping someone off at the Indians game, and I referred to the Indians as the Indians, and he goes, "You're still doing that, man?" I'm like, "Yeah, why not?" He goes, "It's time to get over and call them the Guardians." I'm like, "I can't do it." And he's like, this guy was like upset about it. He's like, "For real?" He goes, "I don't even know if you're allowed to wear Wahoo at stadium anymore." We roll up, there's somebody wearing a Grady Sizemore jersey with the Wahoo. No, they're still out here. They're still out here.
Yeah. Wahoo is one of the greatest logos in the history of sports, bro.
Wahoo.
Well, what was stupid was the reason why they said it was a bad logo. They're like, we're getting rid of it because we don't want people to think that's how Indians look or blah, blah, blah. What's funny was whenever I saw that logo growing up, I never said, "Whoa, that's how Indians look." No, I knew that was a a baseball, almost like a mascot. Mascots are gonna look like characters. They're, you know what I mean? They're gonna be a little funny looking. Like when I see the fucking elephant at Alabama running around, I don't go, oh shit, that's how fucking elephants really look. Dude, Indians was literally a name. Who would get upset about that? If I was an Indian, I would like that. You're like erasing their shit. I'd be like, damn. Why not? That should be like an honor. Hey, you guys were Indians. You're on fucking jerseys and shit. They don't got no Cleveland white boy jerseys anywhere. You know what I mean?
They do got a Chicago
And
White
we would
Sox.
love that. But I'm saying that Indians should have been happy. They're used in Florida State. You're still gonna call them, you still call them the Indians, huh? Figures, huh? I was like, figures? Why? What's wrong with that?
Well, I can because you know
He laughed when I said go Tribe, though, when I let him out of the car.
Dallas
Go Tribe.
Cowgirls fans still think they're going to the Super Bowl champions. So I mean, this is part of the
Yeah,
same
BC
shit.
said the 94, 95 Indians were fire. They were actually a couple more years they were fire. We
Man,
dude, we
they
would
weren't fire till
we would have a
97.
meltdown. We would literally have a meltdown where you'd be like, who the fuck was that? It was like the Cavs series. You'd be like, wait, what? It was like when LeBron would lose to a bunch of nobodies. When he lost to Hidu Turkoglu. And you're like, best in the world. This guy just got beat by Hidu and early Dwight Howard. And early Dwight Howard was great, don't get me wrong, but he wasn't Kobe Bryant. He got swept
Well,
by
man, you
Kobe.
can't compare fucking
That's what's
Standard.
funny. Kobe was laughing when LeBron got beat by the Magic because the Magic got to go to the finals. And Kobe was like, that was supposed to be me versus LeBron finally. He swept Dwight Howard. That wasn't even a series. I remember betting on that series. Kobe fucking handled them. Look it up. I used to, when I bet basketball, I think I bet on Kobe a lot. I don't think I bet against him a lot.
Usually wasn't a smart bet to bet against.
Pizza Mike said
Kobe.
Jose Mesa. Yeah, so here's what's crazy about Jose Mesa. He was
In the
literally
nine.
arguably the closer of the year that year. We bring him in the close in the World Series, and he had a meltdown. We're like, who's that? It was like fucking Phil Connors put on fucking a Jose Mesa costume and went out and pitched. Tolliver said, I remember being downtown and a white man was disrespectful to an Indian. Damn. Yeah, your old neighborhood on the west side, Tolliver, is way different. That theater you used to live above, that shit's prime time now. You go down there, you got the people running with their dogs with the collars and the fucking the robots and all that shit. I wonder if they could request to get the Indian name back. I don't. I never even thought Redskins was bad. I always thought that was stupid. That was stupid. And usually those NFL owners, they don't budge. You know what I mean? They got all the money in the world. Who are you going to tell them what to do? That'd be like going to tell Jerry Jones what to do. Yeah, they've been working on the neighborhood for a while now. Yeah, it's way different. It's actually expensive to live over there now. They put a thing up called Battery Park. You would think you were in a different state. They basically had a mission to fucking get rid of the hood down there, and they did. Any name would be better than the Guardians. Yeah, the Guardians is awful. That was so lazy that they did that. Because here's why they did it. Indians is spelled Indians. Guardians is spelled Guadins. So they were able to keep the Dis, and when you look at the logo, they tried to make it look like the Indians logo with the Guardians.
Thought they made it look like the Guardian on the bridge.
Ugliest hat in the world. Like,
Yeah.
dude, if I was an
That-
owner,
that's
if I would have
stupid.
owned the Indians, I think I would have been on Channel 5 fighting for that.
The logo reminded me of the Bentley Mulsanne logo, to be honest with you. That's what I saw when I saw it. I was like, the fuck is this, the Bentley Mulsanne logo?
And it was always like it wasn't even like the true Native Americans that hated it. Like, I don't understand it. We don't
No, it's a bunch
like,
of white liberals, bro.
I just, no,
It's
I
always
would
a
like
bunch
to
of white
ask
women.
if it was an Indian, I would just want to ask the Indian.
It wasn't.
What is wrong with saying Indians? That's what you guys were, right? At least you have like a title. If
You have a
me and my
baseball
friends
team
were
in
running
there.
down the street, we don't got a cool title like Indians. That's what I said. I don't get that. That would be like a salute. Now you're not even mentioned. What are you trying to be forgotten? Oh, this is much better when no one's wearing our shit. I would have fought for Wahoo. I don't know why. I wonder if there's a video out on like really why did you get rid of Wahoo? It was great. It's a mascot. We weren't. They thought it was us portraying how Indians look with Chief Wahoo. Indians don't look like that. It's a mascot. It's gonna look like a funny cartoon, friend. When fucking they do George Washington and shit at the fucking Brewers game and they run around the field with all the presidents, that hot dog race they do, they look like real fucking presidents, Indians? That's why that fucking Redskins report was fake. Someone told me that the Redskins were going to be the Redskins again. Fucking
No.
knew it.
No way.
Long time I said Wahoo McDaniel could drink.
All Indians do it a drink.
I just thought that was always just like our mascot. Like when I was like really young, I never said, "Damn, look, that's what Indians look like." No, I saw Last of the Mohicans. All right. And what was the other one with fucking what's his name from he was in Tin Cup. What was that wolf one he was in? The fucking
Oh, Dances with Wolves?
Dances with Wolves, yeah.
That was a great movie.
Yeah. I'm saying like yeah, they used to no one, everybody. I'm just saying what I'm getting at is everybody knew what Indians look like. We never saw Chief Wahoo. Look, they're making us. Everyone's gonna think we look like Chief Wahoo.
He called me Janelle.
Mascots.
Caricatures. It's for fun.
Yeah.
Sixers losing
and you're over here getting bothered by something that's meant for your enjoyment. Maybe the problem is you.
Knicks gonna come back and win.
I wouldn't want a baseball team named after me. That's racist. Americans love baseball.
Oh, England.
I don't even know if we were even. I'm
I'm
gonna have to look that up. I don't even know if we were actually even given an explanation. Were we given an explanation?
Why the Indians changed their name?
Yeah, like what? I mean,
Well, let's find out.
The Cleveland Indians changed their name to the Cleveland Guardians in 2021, primarily due to ongoing pressure from Native American groups and
Crazy.
others who found the Indians moniker and mascot Chief Wahoo to be offensive and culturally insensitive. The Cleveland Indians officially announced.
I can only imagine if Indians would have been into baseball.
Listen
I
to
wonder
this. The Cleveland Indians officially announced on July 3rd, 2020, that the club would review its name in the wake of the nationwide protests against the murder of George Floyd.
Tolliver said the mascot was the same as blackface. I didn't think that, Tolliver.
I didn't
when I
know
was
George
growing up.
Floyd. I didn't know George Floyd was murdered. According to the autopsy, he had an overdose.
No, those motherfuckers were wrong what they did to that guy.
They didn't do anything to him. If you watch the whole 27 minutes, not just the 3 minutes that the TV news showed you. In fact, they were quite patient with him. He was obviously suffering from what they call excited delirium.
No,
And
that's like
in his
that's
autopsy,
like Reverend going to do a carpet job working for Stanley Steamer, and they fucking leave the place and it's brown. Cops did a bad job that day.
the autopsy said that this dude had enough fentanyl in his system to knock out an elephant, bro.
Yeah, but even if all that is true, they still did a bad job that day. Because they put themselves under a bad spotlight.
Yeah. The what's the word I'm looking for? The imagery was not very helpful. But you gotta remember the whole reason the cops were there in the first place. George was trying to pass a counterfeit $20 bill. I mean, this guy was a career criminal. When he died,
He's
when
a
he
counterfeit bill. Remember when I told you the counterfeit money story? I was around tons of people with counterfeit money.
I'm just saying though, like,
It's
can you
not
imagine?
worth to strangle a motherfucker.
This dude went to prison for pistol whipping a pregnant woman and robbing her, right? Can you imagine? All of a sudden they're making him a saint. How do you
It
think this
doesn't
lady-
matter if he is a fucking X, Y, or Z or whatever. If he's a criminal, then he should go to jail. When guys are, do serious crimes, I never look down on somebody because I've been to prison twice. So at times I had to work with guys like that or whatever.
I think it's dependent on what your crime was. If you pistol whipped a pregnant woman, you're pretty much universally. I think you're pretty much observed as a
Yeah,
piece. It's like
he should have went to jail.
Well, he did. That's what he went to prison for.
I
The
never
second
said the
time.
guy was a saint. I just said the cops did a bad job that day. Tolliver said you could explain George Floyd away, your eyes don't lie.
Your boy Tony Khan said he's interested in introducing AEW Women's Tag Team Champion.
More belts, huh?
More belts, bro. Can't get enough. Shit.
Here's an interesting article from Cleveland.com. Why the Cleveland Indians changed their name and why the Atlanta Braves didn't. That's curious. Let's see.
Yeah, there's no difference between Braves and Indians. There's not. There's no difference.
The commissioner of Major League Baseball said, quote, "It's important to understand that we have 30 markets around the country. They're not all the same. So basically what he's saying is Atlanta has more Meemaw Robbins type in their ballpark and Cleveland doesn't. Okay, moving on. The Braves have done a phenomenal job with the Native American community. The Native American community in that region is wholly supportive of the Braves program, including the CHOP. So basically the Indians in Ohio were not supportive and the Indians in Georgia are? Like what? Why didn't the Indians in Georgia just call the Indians in Ohio and be like, yo, you got a baseball team named after you. What the fuck's your problem? Why didn't the Georgia Indians say anything about
And we
Jeet
already had Wahoo was
being-
already gone. It's like, you guys got rid of Wahoo. That should have been the win. Like, we had dumbass Slider, the stupidest fucking mascot in history.
Why didn't the Indians in Georgia call Wahoo culturally insensitive? Maybe the Ohio Indians are just too sensitive.
No, whoever was probably running that little brigade, it was probably money involved. They were probably getting money through some kind of wind tunnel or something for just doing the shit. Who knows? No one ever looked at the Cleveland Indians baseball team and said, "Ladies and gentlemen, this is how the Indian heritage is."
Guardians owner Dolan said that the decision to change the name was based on discussions with fans and Native American groups and stakeholders in the team. What? So what did the fans say, Dolan? Did they all pretty much say, don't change the name of the team? Because I can't imagine being a lifelong sports fan myself of teams like the Sharks, Giants, 49ers, the Warriors. If you walked me into a study session or whatever, how do you feel about us changing the name of the 49ers? Don't. That would be my answer, and then I would.
And our owner's known as a guy who doesn't spend money at times. We're this type of ball club. He's a New York guy. He probably just said, "Well, I don't want the headache. I don't give a fuck what you call us. Green Jacket, Guardians, Indians, who gives a shit?"
I'm still getting my billion. Yeah. This is such a Chad move right here. When the Washington Redskins and Cleveland Indians announced that they were considering name changes in 2020, the Atlanta Braves ownership said they saw no reason to change their name.
Right. And what's funny about the Atlanta Braves owner is he's a fucking I think he's an actual Braves fan. Meaning our owner pretty much told us, if we have a fucking breakout player like Francisco Lindor, realistically, we might not be the kind of ball club that could pay him those kind of money.
So Chuck Hoskin Jr., who is the principal chief of the Cherokee Nation, basically this is Bolin's uncle right here, he told The Athletic, quote, "We appreciate that the Atlanta Braves are trying to honor the Native community, but the best way to honor us is to stop the use of Native American depictions across sports." What the fuck?
Damn. Well, it looks like we'll never get the tribe back.
So the Indians owner on the day the name change was announced said the Indians were in a different situation than the Braves. They had no large Native American group to bond with and perhaps support them when it came to keeping the name. So if you had no large group to bond with, what large group was attacking you?
What's crazy is when you mean large group, what, you're going to have like 30 people standing around a fire or something with tomahawks standing up for us, or? You already had the logo. BC said, "Give me Vaughn."
In 2016, when the Indians were getting ready to play the Blue Jays in the ALCS, a Native American activist in Ottawa, which is in Canada, by the way, filed a lawsuit to prevent the Indians from wearing the Chief Wahoo logo and the name Indians on their uniforms at Rogers Center in Toronto. The Indians traveled to Toronto with spare uniforms in case the motion was upheld. Wow. They actually were worried.
It's like I would ask the guy who wanted that done. I'd be like, what is this some kind of like mafia thing, bro? You just don't want to be known. You don't want to have any kind of. You just want to be known as the people that took our fucking name away. We didn't look at it like you guys looked at it. We just liked our name. We have fucking rivers named after Indians around the stadium. The fucking Guardians hat is the most ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
It looks like a fucking a hat they would give you when you're playing Mario Kart or some shit. It was like a fucking ugly ass like wing on it.
No, it looks like something you would have seen in the Sandlot. Or something of that ilk, you know what I mean? Or like
Looks
Backyard
some
Baseball.
fucking Mickey Mouse
Like-
bullshit.
Yeah, like a logo from Backyard Baseball on Windows 95, you know what I mean?
That's one hat I'll pass on getting.
Yeah, if I saw you wearing a Guardians
Tell
hat,
us that
I'm not gonna-
America did move Indians to reservations. Yeah, we know that.
Look, listen,
And to be fair,
Don't
they don't
believe
like.
the-
They're
the
not
na- the
historically. They're not baseball fans.
the Native Americans aren't Native Americans either. This land has passed through the hands of multiple civilizations, each of which conquered the previous. So, yeah. Did we put Indians in camps? We did, but you know, we used to do a lot of stupid shit in this country that we don't do anymore. You know, we put Japanese people in camps during World War II. We had a constitutional amendment that prevented Chinese people from owning real estate once upon a time, and Japanese people too.
But now they just passed a bill to remove all Chinese immigrants from owning American land.
Did it pass? I thought they were just talking.
No
about it.
land for you.
Pass? Oh,
Well, they're communists, man. I don't know why we just. It's like we woke up one day and just decided that it would be normal to allow known communists to just fully assimilate in our society. I mean, that's something I would have supported.
that's
And you can't call me racist either, because communism is not a race.
that's just Sleepy Joe supporter.
Who's me?
No, people who think that way. All right, Pesci, I'm gonna beat the game tonight before I go to bed.
Who you playing?
Okay.
Power Rangers?
Nah,
No.
it's okay.
You playing Neo?
Power Rangers was average
You
to me. There was a
motherfucker.
lot of stuff I thought they could have did a lot better on.
Hey, I'm gonna go back to it.
I thought Power Rangers was well done. I enjoyed it.
I'm not about to shit on it. There were some things I just would have changed.
Yeah, the boss fights were pretty hokey. Especially the
boss
Green
fights
Ranger,
and
the
the
Green
way when
Ranger
you
fight.
would morph into the Megazord, and you don't even see. You would swing the sword, and the round
Nothing
would
would
end.
happen. Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah, that was very disappointing. I agree with you on that. I also thought the Green Ranger fight was fucking hokey as fuck.
And you really didn't hit. You didn't hit it on point with the music either. Music wasn't there.
I like the music.
There might have been some parts, but
that
that was it. I'm saying that was like the only one that was like.
Go Power Rangers! I got that Van Halen.
And the Green Ranger should have been made available right away.
It's kind of dumb. Like, you don't get them until you beat the game, and then, like, what, you expect me to replay the game as the Green Ranger?
Some people do, though. Some people are like, let me see if I can beat it quicker. I'll beat it with every
Yeah, no,
color.
I'm good. I'm good off that.
No, that's what I said. I was good after one playthrough. Same with Contra. Wait. Where's that he runs up on one of them, reduces knockback from enemy attacks when pairing, increasing stability. Enemies interrupt. Equipping. All right, we're about to see something. All right, we're going in. Thank you, Minavera. Yeah, but what's funny was you guys were talking about Neo. Neo's a hard game. Neo's no slouch.
It's just too arcadey.
I don't know what you mean by that, because arcade games you can beat in a fucking day.
Like Power Rangers.
Neo and Power Rangers are nowhere near.
No, I know. I beat Power Rangers.
Right. If anything,
Oh, shit.
Neo had
Minerva's
more
back
of...
in your chat, bro.
Huh?
Minerva's fucking dropping an atomic bomb in your chat.
Good. She's sending all the new people here. She's brought me like 300 new people. Followers.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I know what's going on. Trust me.
You
She's
thought
got
you
fu-
could stop us, Kenny? Atomic bomb in your chat. But you only made us
Good.
stronger.
The women are allowed to do that all they want. That's what they do in their. That's what they do in their country. That's how they. It's like almost like their Facebook.
Jesus, it doesn't stop. And
Get
and
your-
you've got
get your
12
numbers
people
up.
watch. Hey, look at this chat. Look how quick this chat's moving. 12 people. Let's go see how many people are in Kenny's live stream. Hold on. Let's just compare the chats real quick. Kenny. Oh, Billy's going crazy in the chat. Well, that's where Billy went. Billy's having a seizure in the chat over there.
Not shocked.
Yeah.
Billy's like, did you
Anyway.
watch my podcast? And then someone said he wasn't even saying anything. Yeah, Billy, unfortunately, I can't watch silence. We tried that with Jake. It's not fun.
I'm sorry, Billy. I did not watch.
He should. If he has Mick Fleetwood on, I'll go watch that. Where is... Let's do it like this. Are you on the final board, Punch?
Yeah.
He goes, yeah.
I haven't played in a while. But,
Shout out for Joseph, thank you.
Holy shit. 11,000 followers. Whoops. They're all real. Brad said, shout out to the kin, not the wah. The kin. Are you trying to say Kenichi? Party time. Shout out to Girly Cena.
Shout out.
Shout out to Sailor Moon, mommy, yours truly. Shout out to Kurt Gillian. Let's beat this ball. This game that I'm playing here is very average. Might be time to jump a rocket suit, BC. Is there any weapons I could buy to make this fucking... A healer. Anything prevent that? Hold down detonation. It will determine. Hold down and release. And explosion damage. Tailspin explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. All tailspin charges inflict internal damage. Okay. All right, we know we want that. Well, I'll be damned.
You got me?
Yep.
Missiles.
Oh, shit.
What up, J-Walks?
Hit him, fuck, hit him.
Hey, man, pick up some Antonio's, bro. Go to bullshit.
Going back, so going the way back burger. Gonna drive by the way back burger. That way back burger.
Yeah. Ease that shit, man.
What's the one that Cornet eats?
Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. All you. Come on, buddy boy. There's the speed limit, you know, you gotta go it. I'm not close pretty soon. Gotta get you. Fight this weekend, Punch, or are you just talking in general? Next week.
For real. You want to do something? It's gonna be action packed. I mean, what? You got Money in the Bank or Saturday Night Main Event? I don't know.
Oh, God, yeah. You're not gonna. You can make plans like this. You're not gonna get a last second like Uber. And I don't care if you do, but just don't last second Uber. Tell me in advance, you know.
No. This is my last month anyways of doing Uber. I'll be back in Michigan.
I think I've been there a couple times when the streamer wasn't available. And I was talking to a bunch of schmoes. I didn't necessarily want to talk to them. Not the entire time. Oh no, not the guy who sleeps on stream. The first second match into it, that 30's out like a light.
I think I see what I gotta do.
It wasn't me. Hey, like Shaggy said, it wasn't me.
Are you gonna send out like evites or like greeting cards? Like you're cordially invited to my party. It's BYOB.
Or we can do BYOS, bring your own stream.
Yeah, correct the window.
Yeah. Cause that fucking that Moxie shit doesn't work no more, bro. What's up with that shit?
I don't want to say what it is, but let's go back. I don't want to say. Let's see if you catch on here, Mr. Straight to the Streets, ghetto slang. Talk about bringing on stream. I'll bring a stream. Oh, east side. Bud, you feel me?
Hey, don't worry about it. I got that stuff. And we can watch that shit all night long. You got the UFC pay-per-views and all that shit, man.
On your Patreon, bro? I paid for the months. You also hopscotch, bro. 2 months.
That's why I said I got you. Don't even worry about that shit, cause I forgot on those TV 3. Want to see O'Malley? Gotta see my boy bounce back.
Makes sense, but around this guy, his cardio does not stop. Cardio goes for days. Kind of like being giggle pickles, you know? Round 3, round 4, 3, tap it on, and it's like bang, 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 bang.
That's because you be buying on gas stations too. Those big pills from the gas station.
Yeah, I guess it extends at the gas station, bro. It extends.
What am I missing here, man?
Longer in the sack and longer down. Giggle pickles ain't complaining, bro. It's actually like, damn.
You gotta stop fucking with those, brother. You gotta go to the Chop Chop convenience store and get some shit. They got some good shit over there.
You go to the gas station with the 24-hour gas station when Ricardo's working the overnight shift, you don't pay attention. You buy 1, grab 4. Now I get 8 pills all night long. All night long. Like Otto Richie.
Yeah, but over there at the Chop Chop is open 24 hours. Over off of Pleasant.
Oh, you got your rump down here.
Yeah, go to the Chop Chop, man. You never been over there?
No.
Over off of Pleasant Street?
You be Tuggy?
Huh?
Yeah,
no, like in the gas station over off of Pleasant Street. It's called Chop Chop.
I'll be back in a bit, boys.
It's open 24 hours, man. That's what's going over there. Get some good food.
Oh, gosh. Dude, where are you right now? You're not Spike? Where are you right now? 290? Drop my headphones.
Yeah, man.
God damn it.
Meet me on that 12, though.
Mount Timer said, shout out to Dry Paintbrush.
Brad, what you thought about those chips? Those beer can chicken chips I tagged you in. Those Pringles. Those beer can Pringles.
I hate Pringles. I liked them when I was a kid.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, BC, if I get Tampa Terry on.
They were expensive. They were like out of the treat, you know? It was like getting your own small pizza and be able to stay up to 8:30 watch Dukes of Hazzard. You got Pringles, you were rich that night.
Shit, Frank, he posted a picture of, there was 3 versions of that Pringle beer can chicken.
I have not been on Discord in a minute. Like, looking at pictures like that.
I thought, you know, you're a big baller if you're out there buying those club crackers.
The club crackers, yeah. Yeah.
Those
No, the club crackers are cheap.
Chicken biscuits. The club crackers? No, they're not.
This guy's up.
This motherfucker talking about it.
You said the club crackers, the ones that
The
they
green
sell at
box
my corner
kilo?
store?
Yeah. The what?
They're cheap down here. I'll show you.
Maybe generic
cheap?
kind, but
Yeah. He said maybe the generic kind. These
Kilo, bro,
motherfuckers say-
Kilo ain't cheap.
Or maybe they might be the same price and I just think they're cheap.
Nah, you got the knockoff version, bro. Because the club crackers.
I got
crackers
a
are like,
box in
bro.
the other room.
Alright.
I'll show it to you.
It just says club on the box.
When I get
Yeah,
something to
prove
drink,
it,
I'll
man.
grab
Prove
it.
it. Prove it.
Says
Prove it.
club on the box.
This motherfucker, he ain't got the keeler up. He got the fucking Cleveland Rats on there. No motherfucking sewer rat as the mascot.
You got Beetler. Not Beetler, Beetler. All right, boys. Walking to Walmart. Going to get some grub, boys. Go get the burgers.
Nah, it's closed now, brother. Missed out
I'm not.
on.
No, it's walking right now. Walking right now, bud.
Missed out on. They been closed. Shit, it's already 10:30. They been closed over there.
Oh, the 11 room skillet. The 11 room skillet.
Oh shit. Okay. Must be on the new management.
Come on, you back up on what? I want that spot. Come on, brother. Damn, kid.
Hey.
Back that ass up. Back that ass up.
Nah, but you should check out that. This 24. What's the best 24 hours for around you? Chop Chop, right? All the way off of Pleasant Street.
I didn't know what the hell that is. CBS or Walgreens only get 24 hours. I know. Chop
That's
Chop.
a convenience store. I know.
You're a
But
bitch.
you said 24 hours. That's all I know. I know what Chop Chop is. I gotta be at Walmart. In and out. Slug. List of shit. I'll catch up in a punch. Stay awake, will ya?
Yeah. Fucking game just crashed on me, man. Fuck this guy.
I took out my headphones, so I'm gonna log off. Fuck it.
Alright then, bro. Yeah, Frank posted a picture of her on those shit. I didn't know that was pretty cool. That's ghetto food. Thought you was ghetto, man. Nah, I don't like those pork rinds. I'd rather go to the Mexican meat market and over there where they got the hot food and go over there and get those pork rinds from them. But you always get the beef kind or the ones with the meat on it. Those are the best kind. Did you find them, fish? Those weren't what we were talking about, right? What me and Jay was talking about? The club crackers. Them hoes. Them and the chicken and biscuit. Them hoes ain't cheap, bruh. I don't know. Y'all must be going buying that shit at Aldi's or something.
Jesus.
Don't hell yeah. Hey, I'm tell you a trick though, Brad. You ever like get some hot sauce? I mean not some hot sauce, like tomato sauce, put it in a small saucepan and then put those pork rinds in there and wait till they get like soft and shit and eat it like that. Get a little spicy and shit. Talk about some good shit like that. Forgot what you call that shit, but it's all good. Got the Edward Scissorhands, man. Fortnite.
I mean, come on, man. This is a fucking stupid ass fight here. This is some shit that Punch-Out would never be ready for. We're going in. gotta figure out how to fucking. Trying to heal and I fucked up. Come on, man, wake up! Playing like some fucking cheap ass trick, man.
Hey, talk about giggle pickles and mermaid like that. Watch your mouth. And you talk to brass girls like that.
Tomorrow I gotta finish that battle pass.
I only got
Battle pass tomorrow.
do some more of that fucking Rocket Race. That's keeping me in there.
What skin did I just recently buy from there? Oh, the Boba Fett. Someone walking in the street.
Yeah, I got 10 more to get.
10 more what?
To complete it. I'm on 40 right now. I need 50.
Oh, yeah. I'm close, too. I don't know if I'm on 40, but I'm close.
I'm trying to do the Rocket Race and get like a lot of shit I can do.
What's up, boys?
What up, brother?
Happy Thursday.
Hey.
I finally got to have Fazoli's. I found one. It was in Canton.
Popped in the solar chair.
Oh, hell yeah. What'd you get, Patrick?
It was an hour away, so they have them in Ohio. They're just not by me.
Oh, you didn't get nothing, though?
Oh, yeah. I made a video and everything.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I got the,
I forgot what that was called. Don't spoil the video. I'm just joking. You can.
I love those mozzarella sticks, though.
I don't know if I ever had mozzarella. Their breadsticks are good.
They're like mozzarella balls.
I used to get the bullshit ass pizza, and it's the worst fucking pizza you ever get. And it was like half fettuccine, half. It was River Night. They had like a special, like half fettuccine, half spaghetti and meat sauce. Or I was like their breadsticks though. Like, it was in a drive-through. Like you could always be like, "Hey, did you like put the breadsticks in?" And they'd always give you extra.
Like fucking get full off some bread.
Oh, it is probably the best part.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
I don't know. I'm gonna say though, their pizza is like the worst. It's probably the worst pizza I've ever had.
Bro, I don't understand why you wouldn't eat their pizza.
No, but you get that as like a side. I remember like the one point is that you got like a sliced pizza.
No, hell no. I would never.
You got two pastas, a pizza. Yeah, there's a bunch of carbs. Yeah, carb over.
I'd rather just get the fucking. I always choose the salad on that. If I was to get on Thursdays, I always choose the salad.
Yeah, it's funny though that Patrick could say
Yeah, because by me now, there ain't no, like, you gotta go to, like, southern Illinois, I think, to get, like, a Fazoli's. It was only in Texas I ever saw it.
It's only in Texas when they're, like, all over the fucking place.
Well, I think, once you, like, I'm sure once you leave, like, the Chicago area, I'm sure, like, southern Illinois, they probably got a bunch of stuff.
See, look, I tell you like this. If I was in Chicago, New York, and shit, and I think Fazoli's, I wouldn't have it. I don't know why the fuck you like get the pizza from Fazoli's. That's like buying a burger from fucking Taco Bell.
No, yeah, true. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, all those chicken nuggets. Man, those fucking chicken nuggets over there. That shit.
Elvin said, "What up, JP?"
What's good, Calvin?
Alvin, did you see my girl, Jamie Hayter? Showed out last night, boy.
Dude, man, they're doing a wrestling show like by my house, like 5 minutes away. But it's like, man, I don't want to go over there because. Yeah.
Alright, TNA.
No, it's some, I don't know what it's called. It's like it's called like only wrestling or some shit. I think they're trying to rip off OnlyFans, but it's RVD. I'm trying to think who else is there. Ricky Morton's there. You know.
Go see the legend.
No, but the spot. Any other time, it's a strip club. But it's one of those strip clubs where like, because in Chicago you can't go and they if they serve alcohol, they can't be naked. You know, like, it's like it's one of them like laws. You know, like so if you go in and they're all naked, you can't drink there. So this wrestling show, I think they're advertising as BYOB, but I don't know. It seemed real fucking sketchy to me, you know.
I can't wait to see the Eric Bischoff Hogan wrestling.
What's that? Is that like a Dark Side of Ring or something? Or?
No, Hogan and Bischoff are starting a freestyle wrestling company.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what made them want to do something involving wrestling, but they're doing it. They call it freestyle wrestling.
I wonder what stars they got, because I'm sure they have to have somebody. You know.
I'm surprised Hogan wants to do that right now, wrestling with them, booing them and shit.
He's being a small, you know. It's But I know part of Hogan's thing is he's trying to also like get it to tie in with like Hooters and get like Hooters like because they must have all went out of business. But I mean, Hooters wings. Like once all that other shit came out, Buffalo Wild Wings and shit, their actual food fucking sucks. You know, like.
Well, I mean, we obviously go there for the fucking bitches. I mean, that's not.
I mean, even that, man. So you going to some Hooters lately, man? Some fucking raunchy ass.
They don't have no Hooters.
They don't even have Hooters. Some of them don't even have Hooters anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
They got fucking trannies working at them and shit. Hey, my name's Tom. Welcome to Hooters.
Maybe I don't know trannies, but yeah, there's a bunch of chicks that don't have no fucking titties no more. You know.
That's why you go to Ojo Loco.
That's funny though. They don't have no Hooters no more.
No, I know what you're talking about. They closed the one that was over here, but the last time I went in it, like there might have been like couple hot chicks, but then there was a couple where you're like, how did they qualify to get the job? It must have not have been a position that a lot of people wanted either. I guess it probably paid like shit.
Well, no, yeah. I'm sure being a waitress.
I stayed at the Hooters Hotel in Las Vegas because it was cheap.
Oh, they don't have that shit no more, dude.
It's gone? It's gone 100%?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have that no more.
It was right next to where Tropicana was, too.
Because for a minute, Hooters had that airline where you could get like wings on the airline. And I think they only did like.
Oh, I'll never forget that casino. They had a nice fucking Hooters Escalade in the front. It said Hooters. It was nice.
Yeah,
the reason why I like there is if you back then when I went there, if you say you paid like the original like 2 rooms. See, I was always trying to get because I wasn't planning on sleeping a lot, so I would try to get cheap rooms. So what happened was we would get like a cheap room at Hooters, but if you gambled there for like a couple hours, they might comp a couple other rooms, and they made deals if you got a room with no window, which we never did, but they had deals that if you got like a room with no window, it was damn near free.
Yeah, what do you need a window for if you're just gambling?
Well, no, that's what I said. If you just need a place to put your shit or whatever, we had one, but that was what kind of shit Hooters was offering. They had shit like that.
Yeah, I wonder if that's still there. I don't think it is. So.
Yeah, it literally looked like a tower. Remember they had $3 blackjack. I always play craps, but I remember they had $3 blackjack. They had an actual Hooters in the restaurant, and if you stayed there, you got a discount. But the food was always subpar.
I think it's called something different now.
Okay, I'm not surprised. It's been a while since I went there.
OYO Hotel and Casino. It's right by the MGM.
Yep, across the street was where Hooters was from MGM. And Tropicana I know is gone, but I was able to walk to Tropicana because Hooters was it would get kind of boring because there wasn't a million tables and shit. So you would want to go somewhere else. There's motherfuckers screaming in my street. It's one of those times you wish you had Pablo.
What's good, Elvis?
Motherfuckers just screaming in the street at 11. Let me guess, you're sober.
Are you telling me?
No, somebody out there. Somebody's screaming in my street. I said, let me guess, you're sober. Screaming in the middle of the street at 11. No, I wouldn't ask if you were sober. That's fucking bullshit that I lost my fucking lighter and they're probably all 4 in the fucking car. We are...
There's a sick-ass Braves hat, Pesci.
Oh, thanks. What's funny is the story behind this Braves hat was, you know how nowadays I say PWO, but when I was younger, I used to call the people that would hang out with us the A team. So I used to buy a lot of random Braves hats for the A.
That was like your crew. That was your crew.
That's what got me started. Yeah, what I was calling the A team. I forgot what's got us started on that. But I got tons of Atlanta Braves hats. And eventually I just kind of started like that.
I used to have a black one that had the white Atlanta Braves hat or the logo.
I got the real Atlanta Braves hat too. This one's a custom one. When I bought this hat, that was probably one of the funnest times of my life. It was before I haven't been to jail yet. But I remember where I bought this one. This one's old too.
Well, shit, man. Most malls you can't even buy a hat no more. You know?
Yeah, they got lids. Some of them do. Some of them.
Well, I'm just saying there's not even a lot of malls no more. You know.
No, but what's funny is since I've been doing Uber, I have found a couple that are still up here that I never knew about. There's still a couple malls up here. They got a North Park, Beechwood still juicing. They got a few up here.
As long as they got one of them Auntie Anne's pretzels.
Tolliver, he passed away in September. You probably didn't know that, but yeah, he passed away in September. Ramanes. What happened on the Knicks game?
That's what I was about to ask, man. You're a basketball game?
Oh, it's on my leg. Thank God.
Oh, that's Saturday. What's good, Mountain Timer?
I got somebody stopping out here. It'll be in probably a half hour. Oh, Knicks won, Elvin? So what is it now? You know the series, JP?
The Knicks still have to be down, but I don't know.
What's the series, Alvin?
Indianapolis is 3-2.
Oh wow, it's that many games already.
So, but the Knicks won tonight, or I think today. Yeah.
3-2.
What a series! Like if you thought like someone asked you 5 years ago, would be the Pacers and the Knicks, you know?
Well, it's not just that it's the Pacers; it's the Pacers with the players they got. It's pretty impressive.
Gotta credit Vince McMahon. He's the one that put the.
I guess I don't recognize the Pacers. Like I never really got to see how good they are, you know.
It was Vince McMahon booking.
Because I mean, like every year it's always like the Knicks, like the Knicks. All my friends in New York get their hopes up, you know.
Let me go get a drink real quick. Uh-oh.
Yo, Skippy.
Oh, howdy, J-Walks.
Thursday night. Just got finished. JB, how you doing?
Tremendous. How are you?
Good. Party? What'd you say? I'm sorry. I can't even.
Huh?
You say I'm in a party?
No, I said tremendous.
Oh, good.
I ain't no party. You know? That'd be weird as hell.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what the man time would do. Though. Hey, I'm in a party with my friend Pineapple. With my car back. Hold on. Got in and just got paid. So put the slot. Well, where were we at? Wow, you was getting a chow chow. You getting a tuggy tug? What are you doing, Lou?
The old rub and tug. You know?
Go over there by the chop shop. By the chop shop.
What place is open 24 hours, bro? I have no clue you're talking about. CVS and Walgreens. The only thing that's open 24 hours. That's it. That's it. You're in Texas. You're in Texas, and you know something's open 24 hours in my neighborhood. Kind of freaky, bro. You talk about
Oh yeah, I told you the one over off of Pleasant Street, bro.
You know, Pleasant Street is. Pleasant Street in Grafton? The Pleasant Street in Grafton, I know what that is. That's kind of freaky, man. Talk about guys who have like 9 names in a different country.
I mean, yeah, you could say it's over there by Abbott Street. Hey, let me ask you a question. What the fuck is up with those Jeeps? And they put like ducks in the fucking windshield and shit. What's up with that fucking shit?
That's I don't know what I don't know the title of it, but if you so you'll collect his ducks. Jeep guys, you see a nice Jeep, and you give him a duck. I don't know what it's all about, really. What this thought process behind it.
Yeah, people with like figurines and ducks and shit.
You know, does that have anything to do with those like duck vehicles, like where the vehicle it's like a Jeep turns into like a boat?
I don't know. I don't want to say yes or no.
Oh,
that's why I asked him because he has him.
I don't know.
Because they had like vehicles for like World War II, I think, or maybe World War I. No, World War II, where it was like those vehicles where it was a Jeep, but they could drive, and then it's like the shit flipped up. They go into water.
And first grade, I played Duck, Duck, Goose also, but you know, I don't know. I've been given several of them. I don't put them in my cash, and I don't give them away. I don't buy. You can buy them. You know, buy them by the hundreds, and you give them out. You know, there's
motherfucker on that Red Rover shit.
There's a huge in Florida. There's a big, huge Jeep event, and the Jeeps are absolutely fucking incredible. Like, just like any other event in Florida, they have like a weekend of, you know, that weekend they have certain cars. They get Jeeps one weekend. I don't know, you know, hot rods, you know, motorcycles. But the Jeeps are friggin' phenomenal. And there's people that have ducks the size of their Jeeps, inflatable ones that have them on the roof of their car. The roof of their Jeep, and they're not say bungee cord, but they're tied, strapped down on the roof of their Jeep, and the same size of the Jeep. It's crazy. That's going to the extreme with the duck thing. I wouldn't even be seeing the duck, and they have them like size of the vehicle. You know, that's going to be a couple of grand for that fucking thing, at least. But no, I mean, Jeep people, they all wave to each other, you know, wave. You don't know them at all. You still wave. I get tired of waving. I say, fucking Jesus, I gotta wave to you. Especially when you're pissed off or in a bad mood or something like that. You know, put your hand up and wave to the Jeep. You know, hey, buddy, you know. You might see the same person all day long 3 times. You know, wave, hi. That's what you see on the side mirrors. You see a sticker of a hand waving, the silhouette. That's that Jeep wave. That's what that means. Now, I kind of forget what kind of vehicle you have, Punch, but you cannot do it. You cannot wave to a Jeep, and a Jeep will not wave back to you. Okay? You can set up your own wave. That's a ballpark when you do the wave. You cannot wave to a Toyota. You have a Toyota. Okay? Not
I never waited at the beach. But I seen majority of them just be some bad bitches in those Jeeps, and they got like all kind of ducks and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Maybe a chick, maybe a chick, but not. I mean,
nah, I don't think you'll see a guy with that shit on.
oh, I've seen guys that before. Sometimes they could be, like a flaming hot Cheeto guy, or they could be a different type of guy, like Trans Am kind of guy. I don't know.
The ones that go to gay bars to find straight women type of guy.
Yeah, exactly. They go to a gay parade. And they bring their Owen Hart Cup championship belt with them from Walmart. I think, yeah. But they're not the type of guys who play Rocket League 1v3 at 4:35 a.m. in the morning like me.
Damn it.
Nor are
I
they.
know a few of those motherfuckers though, man.
Nor are they guys who quit, playing tourneys because they get beat in the first round and then stop playing again.
I know a few of those some of my bitches.
I followed that guy's lead. I was like, if anybody knows, CB knows what to do. So I'm boycotting the tourneys. And then CB turns around and tourney it up again.
Okay.
See?
Show them where the door is.
That's BC back. Break a 19.
You gotta tell them dust these little shoulders out, man.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed. Okay, all right, guys, I'm back.
You going to bed?
I'm going to bed. No, I'm back. I'm listening to music. Hey, you got YouTube? Hey, do you stream? I got Facebook. I married a Russian girl. Took all my money. I divorced her. Never got married. Going back to see bowling.
I'm gonna stream the what's it called, the UFC 316 on Facebook.
Yeah. Hey, you got Twitter? You got X? You got Snapchat?
I got my Patreon.
I got WhatsApp. You gonna watch my show? Go to bed. Listen to some music. Watching NASCAR.
I ain't watching no motherfucking NASCAR.
NASCAR. J-Walks, I love the way you say fucking NASCAR.
He said with a castle in the back. A motherfucking castle in the back.
I'm about to ship this painting off. It's fucking got stamped at Federal Express, ready to go. Hey, do you mind putting a castle in the back of that painting?
I had somebody stopping by my house, and I had to make sure I had to hide a couple things.
Yes, motherfucker. I need all that shit. I need that and those silhouettes.
All that smoke.
All that.
Let me get a couple of trees back there,
I need, you know what I'm saying? Same thing with Bob Ross when he was actually painting where he put all those dead bodies.
Can't get it your way. It's ain't Burger King, bro. He goes, why not? Yes, it is. No, it's not. I didn't ask you if I take your order.
Hey.
Why not? I gotta pay you. I gotta pay you. Yeah, on timer. You gotta. I mean, you pay me, Brian. You're busy. And, I hope you able to get.
Unreal.
Somebody might. Hey, listen. Who made that painting? Oh, my buddy made it. It said, "Hey, what's in the package?" I don't know. I never opened it up. Okay, thank you. Still taped and sealed in his house.
I was baffled by that whole.
Yeah, you fired up, bro. You fired up. Never even opened the package, man. Still sitting it up. Oh, potatoes house. Potatoes. I left it in potatoes house.
It's over there next to my fucking Xbox.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll trade Xbox and package. I have no idea what's inside for cheap tires. Okay.
Ayo.
Oh, a dry paintbrush.
Ba-doom-psh.
Thank you, mate.
Bam, 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 bam.
To think it crossed my mind. I saw a stop sign. You wanted a stop sign. I think it crossed my mind. I almost take a stop sign, knowing the camera somewhere, a Ring camera somewhere, is gonna pick up my my likeness. Not even for me. I was gonna find a way to get into. I'd probably do
Susan, for using your likeness.
I'd probably do 1 to 2 years for that fucking thing. And he's like, I didn't ask for that. I didn't want that. Stop. That's not the point. It's the name of love. Before you break my heart. Hello.
Stop! In the name of love.
For all my money, I wouldn't think, hey, you want a burger or something? No, can you pay my mortgage and my car payment, please? pick up my daughter's burger food. Get my mom a Mother's Day gift and get yourself something else. You're getting a Baconator? Yeah, you get me one too. Yeah, and I want 2 of them, please. Okay.
Excuse me.
It's red for now already? I want to paint my lawnmower with the flames. Oh, that can burn fucking red. It's a high heat paint.
I got screwed. I fucking had him.
Should have had it though. Fill up my gas can in my Jeep, so temporarily put up the communicating cars. There'll be no broads here. It's almost midnight.
Oh, I had him and I fucked up.
Oh, it's happy hour. All the broads are showing up.
I wish I'd fucking meet it. Well, I don't want to say that. I believe this fucking truck stop to get diabetes. That's why I always get my moon pies. I can't get him no more. Fucking stupid bastard. That's all I realize.
You know, I like from a gas station those honey buns. You know,
Yeah, when I get the sushi also. In the fucking
I ain't fucking with no sushi.
it's fresh sushi, bro.
Got him!
Thought it was a broad getting out of the top. That little hair ended up being a fucking guy. Also, lead singer to beat tunes or something like that. Laps up a little or something.
Hello, Andu man.
I ain't doing no man.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you, Lovey Lopez.
Okay, Skip, you to keep calm and carry on. Fucking stick on the back of your fucking Subaru WRX. I'll drive over you. Over you, not next to you. Over you, motherfucker.
Well, what game is this, Pesci?
Just some stupid ass game called Nine Souls.
Souls.
Yeah, just something I tried out. It's not that great. I'm getting ready to probably play some Rocket here. Are you awake, BC?
You're another one, BC. You're fucking late on your melted bees of hopscotch. Yo, 2 months also.
saving right now. The name of the street, or the name of the stream tonight was, wait, what did I call it?
It says,
Oh,
Dad,
Dad,
it's me.
Dad, it's me.
Dan.
Did you say you went as Paul Bear one year for Halloween?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Did you ever do Paul Bear?
No, I never. Not me.
Maybe that was
You must
Schmidt.
have confused with somebody else.
BC said, I'm watching NASCAR. At fucking
Sound like some
11:30.
Ohio shit.
He's probably just fucking joking around because Billy always says that.
Yeah, what NASCAR is on? Oh, I guess Thursday night's probably the prelims or whatever. You know?
He could watch, some repeats. He could be watching fucking Days of Thunder with
Yeah, prelims at fucking midnight over there. and shit.
I mean, until I went to a NASCAR thing, I never knew like how like big of that shit is. Like it's all weekend, you know. It's like
It ain't nothing but me, motherfuckers in there though.
It's weird. You go to the ones by Chicago. There's a lot of like people from like. I'm assuming they're from Southern Illinois, but maybe not. But it's a pretty diverse group of people. Yeah, I was never into NASCAR. I don't know. Car racing, I don't find it that cool. I don't know. I don't find it that cool. I'm not super into it. You know?
What place is Richard Petty in BC? Richard Petty, what place is he in?
I mean, I know that dude's name. Yeah, he's the king, Richard Petty. You know.
Yeah, him and Kyle Yarborough, what place is he in? I'm sorry, not Kyle Yarborough. What place is Earnhardt in? Senior.
I remember that day, dude. The day that motherfucker died. It was a Sunday. Actually, when you went to Fazoli's, did you go for the drive-through, or did you like go
No, I
inside
went
the restaurant?
inside. I went inside.
I guess yeah, not like it makes a difference. Though.
It wasn't
What's that?
bad.
What's Fazoli's?
I thought there wasn't enough chicken. It needed more chicken.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean it's bullshit. Jaywalks. It's like Olive Garden, but like McDonald's. It's like the fast food Italian food, you know.
I would have gotten a sampler.
Yeah, I had a good Subway the other day. Subway's the best. Love the Subway.
Hell
Love
nah.
the Subway. No one asked you, Punch.
That shit was garbage, brother. Trust me.
Wait, everything. Door, like, wait.
Has you heard about my takes on Subway that last time you showed that video of that motherfucker, you know?
Yeah, it's an inside joke, you know. Punch, you're not here enough. You always sleep and shit.
I was thinking on the good shit though, bro. Damn. As soon as I fall asleep, someone gonna be in here arguing and calling someone bitches and hoes. And then I'm be like,
I'm never calling anybody a bitch and hoe.
no,
Yeah,
I'm talking about y'all talking about like not that, but just be like someone arguing and shit.
What kind of music you listen to? Fucking all the fucking rap stars, DJ
I
Quick
listen
and
to that bitches ain't shit but Sorry, it's not none of that good vibration shit.
we listen to some good music. Some good American music, Marky Mark. It's a good vibration. Come on. It's a sweet celebration. Come on. Listen to DJ Quick and DJ Sweet Rock and DJ Flip the Lid. They're saying all kinds of bad words. And you get mad because Becky and Tina call each other. See you next time.
Yeah.
What other song did he come out with? That was it? I thought he had like a couple of them.
That was what kind of top hit you ever had come out with? Huh? Get mad. What kind of music you come out with? That's it. Jeez.
I was asking how many, like, what else did he came out with?
He was a musician of the year.
Hamburgers? Have you ever seen Wahlburgers?
He was a musician of the year, Billboard Musician of the Year that year.
He's directed some movies too. He's actually been a director on some good movies.
Not back in them days.
No.
Going back in those days.
What did he? Oh, I'll tell you a movie he directed that you guys probably all saw. The one with Jack Nicklaus and Leonardo DiCaprio. Remember that one? It took place in Boston.
They all took place. I was a backup. You see, if you watch slowly.
Football movie.
No, the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and Jack Nicklaus and Matt Damon.
You guys don't see my name. I'm in the credits also. Matt Damon, Jack Walker. You know, what's that? I was a backup. I was a backup dancer. So I didn't have the abs like Marky Mark did.
I was the Asian that Marky
BC
Mark
said
beat the
he
fuck
didn't
out of,
direct that. He didn't. You sure? Might want to look into that. That was Martin Scorsese.
I think BC is right. If we're talking about the same shit, you know.
You got Wikipedia BC on
No, I was just trying to make the joke about Marky Mark and the hate crime, but I mean,
I know you're trying to make a joke, but I don't fit into that, okay?
I don't appreciate that.
I don't fit into that. You got some bad low main, all right?
Hey.
He's a low man.
Hey.
But oops.
Hey, we're all young ones.
Shout out to
Video done it and it feels so good. You done it. You're from the food. Damn, I'm fucking hitting every street pothole. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
not good.
update it on my fucking watch. Now I'm at 43 to 50.
Yeah. BC's right. We're already here talking about the Jack Nicholson.
shame Marky Mark and I lost touch.
Come on.
He still owes me a boatload of cash. I lent him a bunch of money.
Yeah. The movie you're talking about is The Departed.
The Departed. Yep.
Yeah, that's the movie.
Shipping out to Boston.
Scorsese didn't do that one? Scorsese? But Affleck did that one, didn't he? Directed that?
I thought it was Wahlberg. BC said it was Martin. I can't say the name. Squaze.
Martin Scorsese. Yeah. No, I can't say it.
CA.
Martin Scorsese.
Sco crazy.
Scorsese.
Scorsese. Get a pie down her. Yeah, with the timepiece.
Hey,
Like,
Pesci, I see Chun-Li, and she got the arcade, Street Fighter 2 arcade as the back bling.
Nice.
You know what Boston movie I also like? What is it? The Town. It's a Ben Affleck movie.
It was okay. It was pretty good.
Well, especially what is it? Jeremy Piven. Right, yeah, at the end. Or not? Is that Jeremy Piven? What is it? Jeremy?
I forget the actors.
No, but you know at the end where the guy it's after they do like the Fenway thing.
Wasn't Tyrese in that movie?
I don't know about that. Maybe I don't know.
Did I just take the wrong one?
Was it Jeremy something? It's a guy that almost died in like real life.
Jeremy Renner, says BC.
No, yeah. In that movie, he goes behind like a mailbox, and at the end he's like, and he takes like a sip of a fucking pop, and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna go out," and he goes out like a blaze of glory, you know, like they all the cops shouldn't shoot him and stuff.
and Bon Jovi singing "Blaze of Glory." Nice to back up singing to John Bon Jovi. Jovi, Jovi. It's a real time.
No, yeah, it's definitely Jeremy Renner, the guy.
Another good Adam Sandler. There was a baseball game at Fenway. There's a baseball game. Pretty good movie. It's like a chick movie.
That's not Adam Sandler, isn't it? Was it Jimmy Kimmel or not Jimmy Kimmel? Jimmy Fallon.
Oh yeah, not Jimmy. The other guy, Channel. The other guy, not the late night talk show host, right? Not Jimmy Kimmel, the other cat.
No, yeah, Jimmy Fallon.
Oh, okay, Jimmy Fallon, yeah. Like they're all woke motherfuckers, anyways.
No, yeah, definitely.
I watched that shit since David Letterman. Arsenio Hall, David Letterman. I hope Pete Diddy doesn't do no time. We're supposed to go out the weekend to get arrested. Go out and hang out together.
I got somebody stopping over for 5 minutes. I'm gonna need you guys to cover me.
I don't know if I have that much stand-up material.
Where's Schmidt to bring up one topic and talk about it for 10 minutes straight?
What? I had 10 minutes. Talk about some shit for an hour.
Yeah. Punch, you saw her punch?
Not the kid.
Uh,
Not the kid. No, but I am about to crash though.
Fuck with y'all later. Fuck yourself.
Hey.
okay, I'll set it up, BC.
Hold on, let me check out something.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Okay. Hey, this is what I'm talking about. We got 2 belts on the line tomorrow or next weekend.
Yeah, Kayla Harris is fighting. What's her name?
Juliana Pena versus Kayla Harris.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they got
Bada bing, bada.
Kayla the favorite.
Yes. She only lost one time to some
got
broad.
the opponent.
Is that this Saturday?
Yeah, no.
Next weekend.
Oh, not this
Sean
weekend.
Sean O'Malley is not favored against Georgia. I mean, from against
Marab Bushabedili.
Marab is favored 260 plus.
Oh, he's got stamina that goes for. I know I said it already. Stamina that goes for days.
What you trying to say? My boy's career is over with now? O'Malley?
O'Malley?
Yeah.
No. It won't depend on how you fight this next weekend, though. We'll see how much he learned from that fight, because he hadn't been tasted defeat, and he did say he was injured, and they're kind of calling bullshit on that story because he wouldn't have came back as quickly as he did for that injury he stated. So I don't know how injured he was. Because, you get that, what's Cornette call it, when they walk down the aisle knowing they're going to lose, like, I forget what it's called. The wrestler, John Moxley, he's going to lose the belt, and he's got a puss face on, I don't know what he calls it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Regret?
No, he made a joke about it. When you know you're going to lose a wrestling match, you walk down. I forget what Cornette calls it something. O'Malley kind of had that after he lost, kind of like he lost and couldn't take defeat for what it was. He all of a sudden had this injury.
Shit went Johnny Boozy, he's telling the news outlet that he's contemplating retirement and make a story about him and shit.
Mumble marbles, no.
Juliana Pena is 13-5.
Yeah, she was on the Ultimate way back when. She was an Ultimate Fighter way back in the moments ago.
Okay, so she beat Pennington.
Raquel actually won that fight.
Her last fight was October last year.
She's
That bitch must have been injured.
if Kayla wins, Nunes gonna come back. It's fight Kayla what? Kayla.
4 first-round finishers, 6
Kayla
wins by submission, 3 wins by knockout.
They were teammates, Kayla Harrison and Nunez. They had a beef. They didn't squash it, so I ain't talking about dinner beef and squash.
Yeah, she's 18-1.
Yes. Yep. She
6
lost
wins
to
by
Brock
knockout,
Chandler.
7 wins by submission. First round finisher.
No one ever thought Kayla would get down to 135 like she did. She's always been a pretty big girl. Like what they call thick. No, she's not now, but she was thick.
Thicky thickum.
Thicky. Okay, she's 34. Julie Pena, 35.
What
All right,
people
I'll save
consider
right now, BC.
people consider thick is an excuse for saying you're overweight, and it's justified. No, you're overweight.
Bam, save point.
Underneath them, you got Kelvin Gastelum, which is Joseph Pfeiffer. Joe
No,
Pfeiffer.
Piper's got a punch that does not stop for days. Calvin's gonna lose that fight. I think he's already backed out one time. Because he's SCARED. Skied.
Mario Bautista versus Patchy Mix.
We'll see how Petchy does his first fight in the big time. He was Bellator's champion for quite some time.
Vicente Lecoux versus Kelvin.
Kevin Holland's taken too many fights and he's lost like his last 2. He's lost to JDR or JR, whatever his name is.
It's the favorite going into the fight.
Who Kevin Holland is? He's got to get a bounce back win. I don't know. I don't know if you saw Kevin Holland on Rampage's podcast. It did not go well. I wouldn't doubt Rampage knocking the fuck out of this guy today. He told Rampage to fuck off and everything. And he was serious. He did not back down. You know Rampage is right?
Rampage Jackson.
Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I thought which one of them passed away? Is it Rampage?
No, Rampage didn't pass away.
No, there was one. There was one black UFC fighter.
Yeah, with the white hair, blonde hair, whatever. He passed. There's quite a few guys way back in the Pride days.
No, this just happened recently.
Yeah, what's his name? I know you're talking about.
He was like a big name in the box.
Yeah, he fought Danny Cormier, lost. Damn. I know Kevin Randleman. That's what I'm talking about. That's not who you're talking about.
No.
No, he was a great Anthony something. Rumble, Anthony Rumble something. Anthony Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble.
Yep. No, Rampage, not Rumble. Yeah, he died. Yeah, it's fucking 39 or 40 years old. 40 years old. I gotta use my inside voice.
Then I have the prelims. Wow, Money in the Bank is playing. Bruno Silva versus Joshua Vane.
The heavyweights or the lightweight, Bruno Silva?
That's the flyweight.
Okay, that's the young one, yeah.
And then you got on the lightweight bout, you got Jacob Waters' favorite wrestler, Johnny Walker.
Yeah, I think
that Moonshine. Oh, where the fuck that wine drink.
Is Walker favored 4-1 right there?
They ain't got no odds yet for him.
No, they do. You probably missed it reading it. Walker's favored 5-1 now, since you had made that comment.
It's crazy. This motherfucker's from Brazil. His name is Johnny Walker.
Oh yeah, I think making a joke like Jacob was Johnny Walker meaning me. That's what I think.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know
like a
Johnny
liquor.
Walker in real life. Yeah.
Ain't it some kind of liquor or something?
No, yeah,
Yeah. Johnny Walker.
Scotch.
Oh, God. Oh, okay.
Johnny Walker was up and coming heavyweight. I'm sorry, light heavyweight. It was light heavyweight, and he's like 6'6", and I don't know what happened, but he did a breakdance, something or other, and he like broke like fucking around, I think he was doing the worm, and he's never been the same since then. Never been the same. Gosh,
He-
damn, never been.
He got paralyzed doing the worm.
What?
Yeah, after he won a fight,
How
the
is our
worm was something
ranking
like that.
too far apart, BC?
He had the welterweight Chaos Williams versus Euros Medic.
Chaos Williams is gonna punch like Joe Pfeiffer, but I think he lost his last fight. It was scary, no one to fight him, so I don't know what transpired, but he lost. I think he lost his last fight.
Yeah.
But yeah, his punch though, it's his type of guy. If you go to the bar and you look at this guy, he's not one of those guys you like you look at and go, there's no way that guy kicked my ass, and then he pulls out like a black belt.
Why would the game
You look at
do
this guy-
that?
You look at this guy and you bullshit. You look at this guy, you're like, you know right off the bat, I'm not fucking with that guy. You know, his face is just like, yeah, I'll pass, bro.
We got Sergey Spivak versus Waldo Cortez Acosta.
I didn't hear you say.
Sergey Spivak versus Waldo Cortez Acosta.
No, maybe I see my face, but I don't know who Costa is. I know an Acosta.
How are
with
you
Latin,
at platinum? How
Latin
the
gang
hell did you
disciple.
get in platinum?
We got the women's flyweight, but that's at shit.
What the hell is platinum?
Platinum.
I won a platinum ring when I got married. Fucking, I got nothing in a platinum ring. It's like, what the fuck? I ain't never doing dishes ever.
That was your reward.
Punch. It won't let us do the tournament. Do you want to play in the tournament with us?
I don't know if I'll be able to in time.
All right.
Well, how much time you got?
We got 6 minutes. For some reason, it says me and BC are ranked too far apart, but if we had somebody else in there, they'd probably let us do it.
Looking fresh year on. I'd play, but I quit tournaments. I'm shooting my
I
work.
could try.
I get
my
up on
skill
it.
lower than y'all, so I don't know. if
BC
that's
said he
fine.
won a platinum tournament. That's why.
He was playing a 6-year-old. I declined that match. Playing a bunch of 6-year-olds. Of course he's gonna win.
Ariana De Silva versus Wayne Combs.
Everybody Wayne Combe tonight. Everybody Wayne Combe tonight.
Everybody Wang Kong tonight. Everybody Wang Kong.
Fucking early
Hong Kong Pesci.
Headphones. You don't walk around with a phone next to my face like this. I put my headphones.
Let me twist up first.
Everybody Wang Kong tonight.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
Gonna put you guys on the charger and go for my headphones. So I will not be near you guys.
Try it right now if you want and see if it works.
You're in there?
Yeah. You can see if it works. If it don't, fuck it.
You're not gonna
It
last
work.
longer, Reverend.
Hold on.
Huh?
I was naming the team real quick.
Did it work?
Yep, we're in.
Who you with? Was this the first one or the second one?
First one.
First chance or second chance?
First chance. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now.
Yeah, first chance.
Oh, finally they got Chaos back.
Yeah. You just saw Reverend yesterday chasing his tail. Yes.
Take out the other shit.
Everybody Wing Chun tonight.
Everybody Wing Chun tonight. Everybody Wing Chun tonight.
Nothing like Wang Chung.
I can't wait for this Star Wars shit to end.
Are you a fan of the Star Wars stuff or no?
No.
Not even the guns?
The guns, I mean, but I just wanted this whole thing, like, because I'm already expecting, like, King of the Hill supposed to come, fucking Streets of Rage. I mean, not Streets of Rage. Street Fighter skins are supposed to come back. Hopefully, the Resident Evil skins come back. But it won't happen until this fucking hokey shit is over with.
It depends. I think I'm good on the Resident Evil ones. Unless they have something real good.
I don't want fucking, what's his name? Leon.
Yeah, I don't want that either. Fuck that.
I want Chris and I want fucking Jill. And I want the fucking blue ribbon.
I mean, I like the game, of course, but as a skin, I don't really care for it.
I want the blue ribbon or the ink ribbon back bling. Or whichever one it is. I'm definitely gonna get the one with the Chun-Li though.
Yeah, that sounds cooler.
And have that fucking Street Fighter arcade back bling.
Yeah.
You got again.
Hey, I'll be over there.
That game's gonna be around forever and make so much money.
He be with a rider and shit. I said, man, that bitch look good or what? He don't say nothing. I say, yes or no.
Well, no, I told you why.
I know.
Punch would be like, does she look good? I'll be like, Punch, she's like a young girl.
Oh, that's right. Well, no, but I ain't talking about that.
Does she look good?
Real quick here.
I was talking about them other times too. And I was like, does she look better than Mermaid?
That ain't hard to fucking say.
Hey, motherfucker, that's the bitch mark around
I
here.
probably didn't answer that because dude, everything looks better than that. And there's a reason why you got a few fucking
hold on.
2 and 3 stars.
My baby. Hey, I can't believe that shit. I haven't got one yet though. Since then. You know what I did though? I fucked up and I pressed start, and they dropped. You know how like sometimes on the Apple CarPlay, it'll automatically start, but you already started the fucking pickup, and now you're like taking them to the drop off, and I was like, holy shit.
I was born in the 70s. I don't know how to use that app. Ma'am, you have to update it. I can't just take you to random spots. You know what I mean? That's not how it works.
Well, it's funny because that's not how it works either. Because I mean, like I'll get like someone where I'll be an old ass Uber driver, and you got put in like a security code. Like when they pick you up, you got like
Yeah.
know like it's like a 4-digit
That's how I got
code.
kicked out of an Uber because they asked me for a security code, and I'm like, when they start doing that? And I started getting kind of like mouthy with them.
No, I ain't gonna do that shit.
He literally pulled the car over and said, "Get out." And I'm like, "You're allowed to do that?" They're like, he goes, "If I fear for my safety," and I'm like, "You piece of shit."
Bro, talk about like weird shit you can see. Like talk about where like people have jurisdiction. When I was young, like probably like 20, probably just turned 21, going to Nashville. I went on a mega bus, and there was like a dude like being belligerent as hell. Like halfway through, like he didn't start out that way, but like towards the end, the people on the mega bus, they kicked him out on the road, like on the side of the highway. They just like made the guy get off. I'm like, damn.
Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long.
I mean, I don't think anybody came back and got the guy either. So he was on his own shit, you know.
Oh.
Save for that shit. Fuck these motherfuckers. I ain't getting no save or nothing. Nigga, lick my balls.
That's disgusting.
Goliath. I knew that was your motherfucking ass. I was gonna take it to the house, you son of a bitch. Ah. Trick DC. Watch this, look. DC bid on it. And I was turning back around. I couldn't turn back around in time.
That turn around.
Party. I'm not with y'all no more?
Bonnie Raitt, every night, but a little bit on it.
Turn around, bright.
What the hell is
Yeah.
BC doing? Did he get kicked? What the hell
He
was
was
that?
doing the party. No, he was there. He backed up. He was probably messaging Mermaid.
Man, if that's how you spend your time, dude.
Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
You're just jealous, JP.
Yeah, I'm just.
Whoa! Fucking bullshit! It's fucking bullshit. What up, what up? Dude, that's fucking bullshit, BC.
Fucking bullshit.
It is. We should have fucking won that. We put the fucking ball right in front of the, There might be a second chance, Punch. Let me see what it says.
Yeah, it is. Cause when we lose the first one, we guaranteed.
It's a round robin or something.
Give me.
Round turn.
I think we have time before the. Let's see how much time I have.
I filed a complaint with Mr. Nintendo.
Yeah, so it starts in 5 minutes, so cover me for a second.
Let it be known to Nintendo.
Dear
I'm definitely interested in that women's Money in the Bank.
Oh yeah, you look born in Texas. Of course you are. Next best thing. Gameplay class women.
The Money in the Bank.
Why I get so excited with fucking JetBlue gets a thong up her ass or whatever her name is.
No, motherfucker, that's a dub. I was talking about WWE.
I'm just saying in general, bro.
I'm more of in WWE. I'm more of Kyrie Sane, Io Sky, Bailey. That's my three. Even though I would pick Kyrie Sane over Tiffy Time, Charlotte, all those.
Over Tiffany, I'm not attracted to Tiffany at all. Her face is fucking.
Tiffany ain't nothing.
I'm not.
I mean, Mariah May is way higher.
I'd love to see Tiffany before she was who she was at a club and like be able to walk, everybody's talking at her. I'd walk up and hey, no thanks.
That bitch is just full of cosmetics. I remember that one time I was at the Milwaukee Brewers game and I bumped into her while I was getting some nachos. I was like, hey, you're Tiffy.
I'm calling shenanigans, bro. There's no way you bumped into her. Fucking no way. Red Sauce Thompson and Jack Nicholson, you copy his story? No way.
Hey, if she was there, then I did it. If she wasn't there, I wasn't.
But also, a Milwaukee Brewers game is a weird ass lie. If a punch wasn't there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be caught dead in no Milwaukee game. Maybe.
No, I like Milwaukee. Like Milwaukee ain't that bad, but
I knew you copied that sauce story. I knew you couldn't. I knew you did.
If he was there, I would have went. If he wasn't there, I wouldn't.
I knew it, liar.
Is Pesci still on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know me much.
No. I got a good Milwaukee story, but I can't say it here.
You said on my picture, honestly.
JP, put your cash app in. That's the comment section.
Someone has to do it since Herman ain't around to do it.
Regardless of that shit, Milwaukee is kind of cool. It's a cool city.
I put my Bitcoin. Like, no one fucking gave me no coin. All I wanted to do was buy that Tesla. It was used.
Lately used.
I mean, that's what Mermaid told me her pussy was when I met her.
Oh, slightly damaged, slightly used.
Nah, that bitch. She told me she had her pussy had a salvage title.
Very much for you.
That bitch had a salvage title. I checked on pussyfacts.com. I typed in mermaid and it said it came out with a salvage title.
That's a good one, pussy. I checked my pussyfacts.com. That's
You
a good one. That's a good one. And she just lied with the miles in that thing.
Got the mileage, how many owners, all this shit. How many times her pussy got oil in it and shit. That's
it got detail.
Got detail as far as like manicure, you know what I'm saying? Like got trimmed. Shit. Last time it got trimmed was probably when I bought that power sprayer, that power wash. Because I was trying to get that smell out.
Yeah, that kind of grease chore did not fucking help you at all.
No. No, that what's that shit? That Goo Gum? That shit don't work either on the pussy.
That's disgusting.
Well, how you think I feel? I was smelling this shit. God damn. It's like when they say oil and water don't mix, disinfectant and her pussy don't mix. Oh, speaking of owners, we go Boss Man, one of her owners. How many times you driven Mermaid?
Yeah. Been paying her light bill for a while.
You ain't been dashing on you or what?
What's that, JP?
I was gonna say, what's good, Boss Man?
Oh, not too much is good. Just been trying to make some money, doing some studying, a lot of reading. The money, I ain't making that punch money. Let's say that.
Hey, this is my last month. I'm out the game.
Why? Wearing yourself
I gave
out?
I gave it a piss. I bet a piss you had it, man.
What is it? They brought me in. I can't get out.
Well, you taking a cut? You taking a percentage of Pepsi's now?
I'm like Alpha, Seeker, and I gave the lay to Pepsi. What do you call it? The red lay.
Yep.
I gave it to Pepsi.
Did you hear what Jim Cornette said about Batista? He went to Offa's wrestling school, and Cornette said Offa taught him how to write a check, and that's about it. He said it was horrible.
Oh, Batista?
Yeah. Said he didn't know anything when he got to OVW.
Well, I mean, fuck, a lot of them motherfuckers, they didn't have no background.
Yeah, but he had gone to Offa's school and he didn't know anything. He didn't learn anything there.
Hey, look, when you look like that, I mean, I don't think they really give a fuck.
Well, he didn't look like that then. I mean, he wasn't that. He was big, but not that.
Oh.
They were going to get rid of him until he started working out with Triple H.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do something. Somebody's at my house.
I'm gonna wait, and then after I go on vacation and then come back, then I'm gonna start those CDL classes. And after I get it, I'm gonna go for my Class B endorsement, so I could ride a Greyhound or drive Greyhound.
Greyhound. Yeesh.
What's wrong with Greyhound? Everybody gives me shit. Tell my
I mean, the only thing I wouldn't like punch. I mean, I've used
My bad,
Greyhound.
BC.
There
You
were
said just in time, I know.
Similar
Sure.
things. You gotta work out. Like you gotta be like a tag team. I think that's where it can get old real quick. You know, like,
When I've been on buses like that, like we would pull into like a motel parking lot, and a new driver would get on, and the old driver would.
it was always like truck stops for me. It was never hotels, but
Yeah, and they had to stay there until the next bus came to get them.
Fucking bullshit. My son fucking.
Thank God you said those when you did, because who knows if we would even been able to see them.
What's up, Jaywalk?
Boss, how you doing?
Doing all right.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I do. What happened was that 1150 I gave you, I still got to get that 1150 from the guy. I was just giving you the money now because I know he for sure wants it. Is that the? Yeah, hold on. This is about to end in 3 minutes. I can check it out. Yeah, no, it's on there. Are you there, McCormick?
right, I'm there. Hey, you quizzing me? You got any math problems?
No, I didn't know if you were there, or if you fucking passed out, or.
No, I don't pass out. Yeah,
You got some math problems?
no, dude. I mean, I'll leave before I pass out. Yeah, I don't do that type of shit.
Yeah, I want. What was the average viewership at Dynamite?
Why did? Yeah, I heard they did a bad show yesterday. That was the rumor.
I never used
I mean, I thought that pay-per-view was a bad show.
Well, a lot of people in AEW are complaining that the pay-per-views are just too fucking long. Like, it's not the fans saying it's the pay-per-view.
That's what big.
Too fucking long. Like I fell asleep before the main event.
And then I got more money for it.
You fall asleep before 10 o'clock news, Punch.
Well, y'all motherfuckers weren't at work or didn't have to work the next day. I did.
Are you trying to say I don't fucking work, brother? Man, what is that?
I said y'all didn't have to because it was the weekend. I mean, it was Memorial Day.
Oh, the weekend. JP, how's you? Everybody, love it, boy.
Everybody's going off the deep end. Was Chris Farley, Patrick Swayze.
Yeah, the Chippendales.
Got it.
Yeah. Got a piece of my
There's life, BC.
I bounced off over one. Oh, that's the Tinker.
The Coyotes are so fucking loud right now. Holy shit.
So they
I'm gonna put the phone. Well, I'm not gonna put the phone anywhere. I'm gonna go to the end of the garage, in the driveway. You can hear the coyotes howling.
Cash App won't give me trouble if I try to send more, right?
Hold on. You guys can hear it.
No, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, I just fucked up, man. 19 seconds. Oh my god. Bunch all fell asleep.
When I first moved here, the first time we heard coyotes like that, I didn't know what it was. I called the cops. I thought the girl was getting raped. That's how loud it was.
Oh shit, dude.
I thought she was. I thought, which I found coyotes. I thought someone was calling for help. That's how loud it was. Wow.
Good game, punk.
But man, like, I live like real close up. I'm on the edge of the city, man. And yeah, coyotes. Yeah, they're like weird ass dogs. Like they basically. But they'll still attack people. But yeah, they're like, I don't know. People I think like have like a weird like worry about them.
That's a chupacabra, bro. Right, Boston, a chupacabra?
Yeah. Hybrid. All right,
JP,
gentlemen.
chupacabra?
Up in to say hello. You guys have a good night.
Yo, you boss man?
Yeah.
Okay, we just hanging out playing some name this song, name that tune. I'm 3-1.
Yeah, I wouldn't be very good at that one. Unless it was old country or punk or something.
Well, you never know, man.
NWA intro theme song.
What's that night song you like when I sing?
Mama don't let your baby grow up to be a cowboy.
Boss,
That's Waylon Stewart.
Yeah, Night Ranger song is your top hit on your Spotify.
Sister Christian.
Sister Christian, oh, the time has come. What's the other song you like? Is this on your Spotify top list?
I told you, man, you could get beat up if someone out in public heard you singing that.
I'll sing that. Wait a minute, sing it. I'll sing it next time I walk in a Walmart, bro.
What does motorin mean?
Motorin means you're fucking going down on a girl.
Like,
But he's talking about
motorboat.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, have a good one. Good talking to you.
You're on a fucking boat and you fucking, just cruising like motorin. You mean you're driving around? You know you got your fucking Mustang.
well, what the fuck is a jagging the line then?
All right,
Jagging the
Jaywalk,
line.
later.
Later, boss. Take care, man. Punch woke up. No clue he's talking about because he wasn't part of the culture
You
5 minutes.
never heard that song? Dragging the
Oh,
line.
yeah, Dragon Line, but I don't know what you're talking about.
What,
though.
Dreidel,
Well,
man.
they were asking what the fuck was motoring, and I'm like, well, what the fuck was dragging the line? Were they talking
Oh,
about cocaine?
Dragon the Line. I feel fine. Talking about my peas. I mean,
Oh shit!
I think that's what
Jordan.
I think that's what you're talking about. Dragon the Line, man. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm pretty decent with like music. Like that's like that'd like be like my dumbass trivia shit. You know?
More into cheating in the next room, down home blues type shit.
Yeah,
You remember that?
I
You
think
ever heard that
I
song?
think I just
Cheating
know
in the next
I know a
room?
little bit about a lot. You know?
One at a time. One at a time. Raise your hand.
And I heard
Yeah.
when Rev goes in shit, and then people restroom be like shit in the next room. Hello, lady. Hello, ma'am. I'm supposed to spray your house with insecticides and shit. I gotta take a mean shit before I start. Is that okay if I do that before I get in?
Oh, that is one of my
Yeah,
favorite
fuck.
stories because I mean, like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
I understand if it's an act of desperation, and even then it's not acceptable. But like if he had like where it's like,
I've never shitted at my brother's house. Every time when I go see him, I've never shitted.
I think for like a lot of time I went to school, I never shit. You know,
Yeah, I shit in my hand.
Well, yeah, you do live in the wilderness, so that's kind of accepted.
Yeah, I've shit in the woods before. Gotta go, you gotta go.
I've shit where you straight up fucking squat and you gotta fucking wipe with fucking leaves and shit. You know?
Oh, fuck the leaves, man. I just fucking ran home.
No, I had toilet paper. I still shit. But
You carry toilet paper in your fucking, in your pocket? I'm calling shenanigans, bro. I was like 12 years old. I had no fucking toilet paper on me.
No, well, if I was 12 years old, I would not be able to shit in public.
That's what I'm talking about, in the fucking woods, man. I probably put these fucking groceries away. I didn't put them away yet. Like cold shit, like yogurt, like a fucking milk.
What? It's sitting in your car?
No, it's in the fucking house, man.
Oh.
Well, it wasn't my car, yo. What you gotta do about it?
No, you said it was like you said it was melting or.
I thought, yeah. What? I'm taking my shirt off now. What?
You didn't have to say that.
Come on.
Feel it. Not literally. Not homo.
No Diddy, no Diddy.
Yeah, $9 million. No Diddy. I'm not gonna sleep next to him, lie next to him, nothing.
Man, you see that now? It's like, what is it, Terrence Howard? Where he's like, did he try to like proposition him, man?
Hey, he said he saw him and 50 Cent fucking doing. I don't know about that, man. 50, I think it says as real as it gets.
I think there's gonna be a lot of shit people say, and I mean, definitely some of it's gonna be true. But I mean, it's like anything. Where like a lot of people are gonna say shit just to say shit now. But like
on trial though, I mean, Cassie's saying fucking some of the shit she had done to him. I wouldn't admit that. I mean, someone pissing
I mean, also like all the famous people that were like at those parties. You know, like Howard Stern. Alex Rodriguez, like all those people that like would have been, it was like New York, like.
Yeah, I just wanted LeBron to get busted. LeBron gets busted. He goes, "Yeah, Bronny, you're not from your walk wife." That was at a fucking shitty party.
I mean, I don't know how true it is, but I saw some little thing on Instagram where it was Prince that Prince went to one of those parties, and he's like, "Hey man, you can't do shit like that." And I guess like Prince had like shit like footage that he like saved or whatever.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that shit like just came out now. I don't know. I think afterwards we're gonna see a bunch of weird ass whatever they put out there, but it's gonna be weirder than you expect. You know?
I don't know how it was kept quiet for so long. You know. Well, I know people that threaten him. Obviously, he fucking is 6 foot under now.
This is where I also believe some of that like racial bias shit. Cause yeah, I think that a lot of this is kind of like that like Epstein shit. But like people weren't gonna go after it because it include like politicians and shit. I think this like the Diddy shit is gonna only go after the kind of celebrities of that time.
Careful, Pancho is probably recording this conversation.
You'll get sent to the CIA.
I know you were that troll. You said you were. You said you were. You said you were. That name Charleston Chusky. That's you. You like the chocolate.
I was the Charleston Chew.
You were? He said I was.
I'm joking. I don't know what you're talking about, right?
Joking? Thank gosh.
Come on.
Yeah, I've only ever had one troll account. It had nothing to do with anybody here. So.
Dude, I've had 12 in one stream. 12 computers, 13 different emails, 18 different names. I got I don't know what to say. You know?
You must have been busy that day.
Busy. I have a busy body. Kidding me?
See, this is what I used to call this girl a busy body because she gave good head.
Feel it.
All right, y'all. Folks, y'all tomorrow.
Talk to y'all later. Later, Punch. Tuck good cookies in, will you? Nice and tight.
Yes,
let her come out of the cage, will you? And give her some water. She's looking frail and thin.
Coming out of the cage.
That's her cheese cantaloupe.
Lotion away, man.
You have a good weekend, Jaywax?
Taking the trip to Michigan, he bought him out here. Michigan from here is actually quick as fuck. It's only, dude, Monroe is flat. Excuse me, hour and a half. No, let's get No, is that hour and a half. Well, what was happening was, the reason why I was going out there was because I was bringing, I was actually double. I was just doing Well, now they're saying they're even more of that. But like I said, I'm just talking about for the people that have that's why they're not. Yeah, dude, I'm actually, dude, I'm not just saying it. like are like a gobstopper, but
Yeah, I can check it
I
out.
know people that do flying a lot, and it's like these things too. That's why I wanted to make my own one. My bad, McCormick. I had people over here. We were talking.
Oh yeah, I wasn't worried.
But yeah. No. But keep in mind, the Blue Hawk Bank is actually Well, I got a guy that. Okay, for instance. I can't let him walk. But I was able to get rid of him. I know I have 300. I'm back, McCormick. Yeah.
What's good, Tashi?
I'll catch up with you guys. I got a fucking leak in my basement again. I gotta fucking fix this problem. I thought I already fixed it before. I guess not. So I gotta address this issue right now.
So.
Well, I think I found a way for those free rolls.
Yeah, but also stuff like that. I have a couple of
It's not serious like that. It's just like a. Yeah, no, it's not like something. I just wanted something to send like 43 rolls. Yeah, like 40, 50 free rolls. Yeah. Alright, thanks, guys. Alright, brother. I told you I'd look out for it. Okay. Yeah, look into those for me. Yeah. Look for those joints though, man, I'm telling you. Yeah. Thanks, brother. Later, Katie. Yeah, thanks, brother. That was my buddy from out of town. He stopped in. Him and his girlfriend. BC went to sleep. Jaywalks, you there? Oh, Jaywalks left?
He said he might come back in a minute. I don't know if he's gonna come back.
I can't believe it's fucking June already. Football will be here next month.
I'm looking forward to it.
If you think will the Bears give Caleb Williams his whole rookie contract to prove himself?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Well, no, remember they didn't do it with Justin Fields. They got rid of Justin Fields. You know what I mean?
True, but yeah, I think they're
I think they gave up on Fields too quick.
I mean, that's classic Bears. So,
Yeah. Well, you know, I always said the craziest thing I ever seen the Bears do, and it was one of the most boringest fucking Super Bowls ever, was when Rex Grossman got there.
Oh yeah. That'd be like 2002, 2003, right? Or, no, 4.
Yeah. because Rex Grossman showed you could get in a Super Bowl and being just an average Joe.
Well, I mean, also
not
that
easy.
was like that was prime time where like the Bears like defense was killers. You know, like where I'm pretty sure they were scoring more points off of defense than offense.
No, their defense was very high ranked that year.
I mean that is classic Chicago to a default. Yeah, it's like the.
Yeah, hopefully Brad is betting them this year. It'll be
I've been saying that, and like I know it's not right, but since the owner of the Bears now that the lady died, I could see them like over the Bears. They have a great ass fucking season this year. You know?
Cleveland will, it's not like they haven't forgot about Deshaun, but if Deion's kid takes off,
I don't think that's
the
good.
fans
I don't
will
think
be
that's
happy.
good.
They won't be mad about the Deshaun thing anymore. That's what I should say. They won't be mad about it.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
What? Deion's kid?
Yeah. At least this opening season. Definitely not going to happen.
Well, I'll tell you this. In Cleveland usually goes through like 3-4 quarterbacks a year because of injury. I bet you we see every quarterback this year. I bet you we see Flacco, Pickett, Dalian Gabriel, Sanders, some fucking lunch lady.
You'll see Johnny Manziel.
We were heartbroken when he didn't make it. We wanted him to be good so bad. LeBron was wearing his jersey when he got drafted. NBA players don't do shit like that.
Oh yeah, yes. I mean that's true. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think the whole thing was a opportunity to be a flop. You know.
I'm just saying we wanted him to be good. A lot of the Cleveland fans. They ended up liking Baker, don't get it twisted. But they loved Manziel. They loved Manziel more. They wanted him to be the guy.
Dude, I lived in Texas in that town when he had his Heisman year. And
the one game he won for us was the greatest. It's still one of my favorite Browns games of all time. Was the one Johnny Manziel came in and threw 4 bombs with Kyle Shanahan as the... And they said Johnny couldn't throw. That was what was great. They're like, you're not going to go deep on us, Johnny. And he went deep for like multiple touchdowns. And then the next week, laid an egg and then really didn't play the rest of the season. They took him out because he didn't know what he was doing out there.
No, I mean, I think besides... That motherfucker had a lot of personal problems, you know. Like that guy was like even before he got like when he played for Texas, like before he got like drafted and shit. That motherfucker was rich already, so like he was like I'm sure probably by like the time he was like a freshman in high school, they're like, oh, you're gonna be like the best. Like people were telling him he's gonna be like a great football player. You know? No, I think that motherfucker had potential, but yeah, he's wasted it on him.
Yeah, I don't know if Johnny would ever been a good pro quarterback. I'm just saying we wanted him to be.
No, I think he could have been a good pro quarterback if like he like.
I told you,
like,
Baker. Remember when Baker played for Oklahoma? He stuck the flag in the Ohio State Stadium. A lot of people from Ohio didn't like Baker.
I mean, that was the same. That was the same time frame.
Yeah, and that's why I didn't like Baker right away. I was like, wow, I got to root for this guy now.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, the only thing that rubbed me wrong about Baker was that year we got Odell and Landry, and for whatever reason, we had Chubb, fucking Njoku, Hunt, Dude, it was crazy. And we had that tight end from Atlanta. And we laid an egg. It was one of the worst seasons. The coach was a disgrace. The only reason why he was hired was because they said him and Baker got along good, but it didn't show on the field. It was like, even though Landry and Odell had 1,000 yards each that season, which is pretty good for two receivers, we laid an egg. We were getting beat by all the good teams. We might be able to beat a bad team, but all the good teams were beating us, and we couldn't win in the division. Baltimore and Pittsburgh were doing their thing.
But I mean, that's my high hopes for the fucking Bears. This new coach, he says he's coming in like heavy, like they're gonna like. Cause I think that's part of the Bears also is like, motherfuckers were way too comfortable. You know, they're like, oh, this team's not that good, but like we're gonna still be okay. You know, like whatever Moore, DJ Moore. You know.
Yeah. And Baker we had the roster. We had the Super Bowl roster. And we biffed it. We had the D. We had the coach of the year. Our coach won coach of the year. We had coach of the year.
I know
Baker.
what you're talking about. Yeah.
And Baker wanted it that year. That was his chance to be the fucking man. No, you can look it up. Boss. Jarvis Landry and Odell Beckham each had 1,000-yard seasons that year because they kept bringing it up that they were the first receivers, two receivers in Cleveland Brown, I think, history to do it in the same season. Chubb might have had 1,000 yards rushing. I don't know what he had that year. He had a great year that year.
Well, I feel like Chubb.
Dude,
I feel like Chubb is.
Dude, here's what's funny. Baker had it. Listen, Mahomes, we got to play the Chiefs. And the Chiefs actually laid an egg. Meaning they were playing like shit. And Mahomes didn't even finish. This is why Cleveland's cursed. They brought in Mahomes' backup, and all we had to do was stop him once so we could have a chance to tie it. They let the backup go all the way down the field. Chris Heineke, the old Michigan dude. But yeah, Baker and them had the shot. I think Odell was hurt, maybe. But we had Njoku, we had all the other guys. And something happened to Baker in that game.
I'm surprised Chubb wasn't fucking hurt. I mean, yeah, Chubb was always
no, not that 1 year. Eventually, Baker got hurt. But what I'm saying, that first year, when we were picked for the Super Bowl, we got our asses kicked up and down the field.
Right.
But then the year we actually got to the playoffs, and our coach won Coach of the Year, we got to play the Chiefs. And it wasn't to go in the Super Bowl. It was to go in the final round of the playoffs.
Yeah.
So we were playing them in the second round, and the Chiefs actually didn't do well. They left it open for us to win. Baker couldn't do shit the whole game. He had one good drive. Literally fell apart. Looked the game up. Like, yeah, it might look like his stats. He had like a couple hundred passing or whatever. Most of that was in garbage time after we let them get up 2 scores late. It was the most depressing thing ever. Because usually the Chiefs are playing dominant. They literally fucking shit the bed to where Mahomes got taken out because he was hurt. Not only was he not playing good, he got hurt. And we couldn't score at all. I want to look up the score to that game. I just remember we couldn't score at all. I think they were able to win with like 20 points or something.
That's rough. Yeah, for a
And we
playoff.
had Odell, Njoku, the other. I can't think who the other tight end was. We had a tight end that I couldn't even believe they signed. The Browns were spending money that year. It was like, whoa. They went out and got this guy too? And for whatever reason, what could go wrong went wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely where I'm not getting like too psyched on the Bears this year. But I think the Bears should be good, but I don't have the highest of hopes. But
Another fun Browns season. Not that we went to the playoffs or anything, but was the year Peyton Hillis got on Madden. But this dude had one of the greatest seasons I ever seen a running back have. He got put on Madden the next year, and then literally he was never the same. They loved him in Cleveland, and Cleveland didn't even sign him. And he went to the Chiefs, and he kind of got hurt, and he kind of fell apart. Like, we brought him back, like, for like a few games, and then eventually he kind of got hurt, and they traded him. I couldn't believe it. But Peyton Hillis had one of the best years I've ever seen a running back have. He was hurdling motherfuckers. He was a truck. He was almost helping us win games as a running back. Because we didn't have a quarterback. Yeah, the Browns were they had some rosters. But the Ravens and the Steelers always seem to have the Browns number. And the Ravens are the old Browns.
What is it the Steelers that they're thinking of getting Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, might as well. I think also, according to, I was watching something, Pittsburgh doesn't really have their eyes on anything big this year. With some of the cuts they made and some of the people they brought in, I think they got their sights set on the draft for next year. Because I heard Stephen A. Smith say, I don't see Pittsburgh winning 5 games. So, if they're talking like that about Steelers, the Steelers are looking, you know how the Steelers do. They look to like hit a home run in like a draft, get a couple players, and hang their hat on D.
Bow down to JP.
What's good, buddy?
What up, brother?
Bow down to Barkley.
Do the Steelers still have Justin Fields? I can't remember.
No, I think he's gone. I think him and Russell's gone.
Did he get traded to the Bears or something?
No, Justin Fields got drafted by the Bears. I remember my first sports conversation.
He plays for the Jets.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
Justin Fields plays for the Jets now.
Yeah, he was playing for the Steelers last year, and so was Russell. But I think Russell's going
because
too.
they're supposed to do that tandem quarterback, and like I think him and Aaron Rodgers, if like the Steelers did do tandem quarterbacks.
Well, Russell Wilson plays for the Giants now, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
That'd be some weird offense, yeah. If everyone was on fucking the same page,
Puncho will have a Russell Wilson jersey.
I will admit, if Deion's kid isn't starting for us, I will be bummed.
How many
and
quarterbacks?
I know the Cleveland faithful. I know they want Deion's kid to be good.
How many quarterbacks?
Well, it definitely sells some fucking money or sells.
How many quarterbacks that get drafted in the 5th round start in their first year though?
In Cleveland, you'll start. Like I said, people get hurt, people fuck up, dude. In Cleveland, you will find the field. Remember a couple years ago, the couple years ago when we went to the playoffs, we still started 5 quarterbacks that year. The XFL guy, the fucking the guy that I said that the guy I said that belongs at Fabio's, and fucking Joe Flacco.
The XFL guy beat Brock Purdy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Think about that. XFL guy found the field in Cleveland. We will see Deion's kid. It's only a matter of time. In Cleveland, quarterbacks get hurt. Shit happens, and they'll play him.
If it wasn't for Blow, Jay Manziel, he might still be in Cleveland. No, regardless of that, he wouldn't have been there. But man,
Bow down to JP.
So we'll see what the Browns do, but I don't have expectations for them to win because they're back to experimenting again.
They're rebuilding.
I have
Not
expectations
full
for the
rebuild
Bears.
because they paid Myles Garrett and they're still trying to keep their D. But here's the thing: they have a lot of questions, and the owner for the first. I got to give Jimmy this. This is how a billionaire says he fucked up. He goes, "Well, we're willing to admit that the Deshaun was a huge swing and miss." That was how he referred to it. He called it a huge swing and miss. You know what I mean? For a billionaire to say that, yeah. It was,
So
Jim.
is Watson pretty much guaranteed to never take another snap for the Browns ever?
Who knows? Because, like I said, Deshaun might be not supposed
The only
to
one
play,
healthy.
but then Dion hurts himself. Another player gets hurt in the subway. This is Cleveland. You will find the field. You will hear the name XFL guys find the field. Spurgeon Wind. Luke McCown. I'll tell you the Luke McCown story. Luke McCown had an older brother who was the better McCown. But Luke McCown, so we were doing really bad one year, and this is when I was a drinker. And we were at BW3s. And I was screaming. I was intoxicated, screaming, "Put the kid in!" Like Luke McCown, right? So, greatest story ever.
Is he related to Josh?
Yeah. The next
Okay,
week,
yeah.
they put the kid in, right? I go get the jersey. The first mistake I made. And I didn't even get a good deal on it, right? Because I go get the McCown jersey. I show up to BW3s. I'm like, tonight's the night. Because listen, I thought this Luke McCown, I saw him play in preseason. And he was throwing like 50-yard bombs. And I was like, holy shit, this guy's got a cannon. He came in that game, right? And I was like for weeks screaming, saying, put the kid in. Dude, the Browns got annihilated. He was throwing picks. He looked like he couldn't even throw at times. People were rubbing it in my face. The Luke McCown game, I'll never forget in my life because I wanted him to be so good because he threw a 50-yard touchdown in preseason. I was fucking in love with the guy, and then he fucking got his ass annihilated to where he wasn't even playing within. They like played him for like 2 weeks, and it was over. And I know people would always walk up to me, you're like, you're not asking them to put the kid in anymore. We didn't have anyone. There was times where guys would get our good quarterbacks, even though they weren't good, they would get hurt. They were going to get like I said, XFL guys, people that are fucking delivering milk. One day, Josh Cribbs,
Dude,
quarterback
Every
for
time,
us.
every time you say XFL, all I can think is what was it? He hates me or whatever. I mean,
We
this is
had a
like
game.
old.
We had a game, and it was
Yeah.
actually it was actually one of the greatest games I ever saw. Very low scoring, but we didn't have a quarterback for a game. It was on a Monday night game against Pittsburgh. Josh Cribbs, who was our should be in Hall of Fame punt returner, kick returner, unreal. He was a quarterback though at Kent, and he would run slash plays. So we didn't have a quarterback at all. They had like some guy that they brought in. Like our real players got hurt that week. So we played Pittsburgh, freezing out. They start Josh Cribbs at quarterback. I couldn't believe it. The receiver. We were all pumped. We're like, yeah, Cribbs. You know what I mean? Because he was our punt returner. What's funny was they won the game. There wasn't a lot of points scored. I don't want to say he like blew up. But, dude, he won the game. He made some running plays. He made a couple pass plays. They didn't have him pass much. He wasn't a real thrower. You know what I mean? He might have quarterbacked in college, but he was a true punt returner in that. And he was a record punt. He was right up there with Devin Hester. And we beat Pittsburgh. It was like some low-ass score. It was freezing out. It was on a Monday night game. It was. I remember the spread. They thought Pittsburgh was going to destroy us. Like, we didn't have a quarterback. Like, the odds of us winning the game were slim to none. But I think Pittsburgh was like 11,
That's what they said
12-point
about
favorite.
Jameis.
And we won the game.
They call me famous.
No, we didn't even have that. We literally was like, whoa, what are we going to do? That's why I said in
Somebody
Cleveland, you'll
call
play.
my mama.
We're going to have a Dion day. There's going to be that Dion day.
Oh, you think they're
Everyone's
gonna
got
have
the
Dion at a
prime
game?
time, the chains.
They're gonna have Dion.
No,
at,
no, no,
you
yeah,
think they'll
no.
have Dion at one of the games.
Barkley, they're going to capitalize
Well,
as
Dion
much
might
as they
be
can.
Dion might be contractually conflicted there since he has his own job. You know.
I don't know. I think they'll take as much advantage as they can. Dude,
That's why I said it'll be interesting.
That Colorado team, man. There's bars in Chicago, far south. I think Barkley knows what I'm talking about, but like, where people are fans just because it was prime time, coaching a team. You know, like
The Browns are definitely a long shot, though. Don't get it twisted. They are a long shot. I don't even think Deshaun could play this year. I think his injury carries into this season.
He won't be ready. Promise you that.
That's why it's like, hey, yeah, definitely was a swing and a miss, Jimmy. It's over. Okay, it's prime time now.
After you tear your Achilles twice, you're gonna have to admit that. The guy's only played like what 10 games for you guys?
Who?
$250 million.
I don't know how many games it was, but dude, here's what's crazy. In the games he did play,
$150 million to play 10 games.
he literally looked like a man that didn't know what he was doing. That's why I always say shit like that, weird stuff happens in Cleveland, man. That's why Dion was probably worried about his kid coming here. He was probably like, oh, shit.
Didn't he have that quote like where is it?
What's crazy is Cleveland drafted a quarterback and then drafted a Dion later. That's why I'm like, Cleveland, you're an idiot. Why wouldn't you have just took Dion then? Fuckers. If that Dylan Gabriel dude ends up being a fucking joke, I'm going to laugh at Stefanski. But we're all rooting for Sanders. So we are all hoping that Sanders.
No, I think he's going to be a flop, but.
Shit, even Cordell Stewart had a couple good years. To be loved in Cleveland, you just gotta have like a couple good years. Like a Bernie. Bernie's a legend. If he goes in restaurants downtown, he eats free. There's guys out there that'll let Bernie fuck their wife. No joke.
Stewart played for the Browns?
I said Bernie Kosar.
No, but you said Cordell Stewart before that.
Well, yeah, I was saying even Cordell Stewart had a couple good seasons. Guys have good. You can't put it past.
You're talking about for the Steelers, though, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't know if I missed his.
Yeah, his rookie season when he was Slash, it was when they stopped making him Slash is when shit started getting bad.
Wow, 500. Ang sarap naman nun, oy. Uy, guys, kamusta na ang tindahan natin, guys? Wala talagang bibili, guys.
Well, Stefanski might be close with Kirk Cousins, but dude, we already got like 9 quarterbacks. You would look like a fucking idiot if you brought in Kirk Cousins right now. You got Pickett and Flacco, and they're at practice. I saw they're practicing. They already have a better grasp of the playbook than the rookies. They've been around longer. In a perfect world, Stefanski's hoping that the rookies are both good enough to make the team. Maybe put Flacco on the practice squad.
Rare. That's very rare.
But they're going to put Dion in. Not even Dion. His name's not even Dion.
And you could kiss the Dion.
Well, Dion was one of my favorite players. That's why I'm hoping for his kid to be good.
I think most people our age, your age, that grew up watching football, Deion Sanders was probably a big part of that. Even if you hated him, you had to respect him.
Yeah, he was always the player I selected in Madden, in the early Maddens.
No, I agree. Like the primetime shit. I mean, it's just recently, just
Who
recently,
the fans are rooting for out of the quarterbacks.
Well, like you said,
No,
yourself,
no,
there's already people
I
walking
mean-
around. There's already chicks walking around with Shador's jersey on.
I'd root against the Suns.
Pesci said he was picking up Uber passengers that already had his fucking jersey on.
Yeah.
Out there in Cleveland. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think you could tell who the early favorite is. Who the fans want anyway. I mean, but it you know,
It'd be
it's
an
not-
interesting poll question for Cleveland. I'd be interested to see what they say.
Here's the thing: even if Dylan Gabriel is a better quarterback, which he probably is, he's not Deion Sanders' son.
Yeah.
You know,
And that's why deep
Deion's-
down in my heart, I'm rooting for Deion's kid.
Deion Sanders' son is now playing for the Cleveland Browns. I mean, that's the closest to the Super Bowl the Browns have ever gotten for most fans today. It's have Deion's kid there.
Well, and also like I think that's like new now is you know, like, say like you look at baseball, or whatever you look at, where it's like, oh, they gotta like pay their dues and shit. Like when you look at like these like modern, especially NHL or NFL players, they're getting all that fucking money, dude. Like they're getting that.
Buddy, call my mama.
You know, like sponsorship money and shit. You know, I mean. I guess maybe not. I don't know.
They get paid big bucks now. No, even if you're if you're a college basketball player at a D2 school right now, you're still making $250,000 a year.
It's not NHL, NIL, right?
Yeah, NIL. Yeah, name and likeness, name, image, likeness.
No, yeah. So Deion Sanders' kid is already collected.
Oh,
that's
no,
the
he's
thing.
already-
Like,
Yeah, no. When he was at Colorado, he literally drove the Rolls Royce Cullinan, which is the SUV that Rolls Royce. He was driving around campus in a $500,000 SUV, bro. He's been paid.
there's a John Gruden real recent Barstool Sports interview, and he's like, yeah. And the first question he asked the guy is like, man, how is it like where you're like, there's this guy coming right onto the team that is making way more than you did your first 3 seasons, you know? Like,
yeah,
it was some veteran, you know.
Yeah, and Deion was giving away Lamborghinis to players that he was recruiting in Colorado. Literally.
What do you mean he's giving away
Not to go back to
Lamborghinis? That's
Giant
illegal as
Manziel.
fuck. That's
No.
illegal as fuck.
They can do it now. Hold on, let me try to find the story. Deion Sanders, Lamborghinis.
Well, I mean, who's the golfer? John Daly.
Deion Sanders breaks out flashy cars for first recruiting weekend at Colorado.
Which they've always done. Now it's just okay to say you did it. I believe they talk about those old, was it Miami Hurricane teams in the 80s, where it was I believe they had their own drug dealers once they got there, you know.
Well, The Rock went to the U.
Go Puff order in.
Nice. Did you get some cones?
Yeah, that's the only reason why I'm ordering this late.
It's some chocolate milk.
We'll see if I get a driver at this late. I can't believe there's people just posted up waiting to do Go Puff.
One
I would have been.
yeah.
I take that back because
It is Thursday.
I'm in my slang. I'm saying when I sold weed fucking day and night, that would have been a perfect thing to do. Was Go Puff. So when you did get pulled over, you're like, "Hey, I'm a GoPuff driver."
Yeah, I'm a GoPro driver. Yeah, I'm not taxiing weed around to my customers. Enough federal crimes committed on that other show to shake a bear out of a tree, Bob.
Not one cop ever came here. I knew they wouldn't. Cops don't come for silly ass shit like that.
Honestly, if police showed up at your door and you told me about it, I probably would have been so bothered that I would have taken much more drastic action than anything I've ever done.
I would have actually told them the truth. See, I would have been like, all right, he probably lied. I actually would have told him the truth. I would have been like, look, this is what I do. I would actually show him a clip of the detractor alley. This is what he's calling you guys for and saying I'm stalking.
That other guy tried to ruin my life for 2 years and he stalked me.
Well, they probably let me do Uber with a record sausage because my record's been clean for 14 years, ever since I moved to Cleveland. I've been clean as a whistle because my lawyer was spot on. He goes,
background checks only go back 7 years.
He goes, if you move to the west side, I promise you will get busted.
And especially if like Uber Eats and shit like that. Also, I'll say you didn't have a violent crime. I think that makes a big difference in like the
yeah,
like Uber Eats and shit. You know?
Yeah. I'm only going to be doing it for a little bit longer anyway. It's not going to be something I'm going to keep doing.
I think it's a cool opportunity. Like, yeah, you don't have to do it all the time, but you know.
Yung mga nakadami ba? Kaya bukas ha.
Yeah, I just got some really good smoke. The dude that was just at my house, he's from here, but he lives in Cali.
Where does he live? Up here or down south?
It's a good point. I'll ask him next time. I'll text him.
I got some edibles, so.
It's a city I don't remember, but it's a city out there.
Ayan na guys, 1,000.
Boss Sausage said Pesci only started doing it because Punch did it. No, I'll tell you why I started doing it. I was behind on 4 credit cards, and I wasn't going to use my savings to pay for the credit card. And weed is gone ice cold, like I said. So I needed another hustle to where I could pay some bills, and that's it. Punch doing it and showing me a few things probably helped speed the process up. But I had it in my mind once I saw how shit got so slow after Ohio went legal. I knew I had to have something else because I knew I'd sell out of cars. We sold out of cars, and we're now just starting to get some back. I mean, I sold 2 this week. But I had 2 stick shifts that are in my backyard that have been sitting for a while now. I got a Ford fucking Focus that I've listed for $1,500. No one's calling on. All the good cars we had, I sold real quick. That's the problem with cars. You'll stare at your money a lot.
Oh, nice. RD, sali ka doon.
That's why when I was seeing how many miles I was putting on the Genesis, I was like, damn. You should just fucking sell that thing right now. The thing's worth more money than we thought when we bought it. And I was like, I could sell it, and then my buddy has another car I could potentially Uber in, and that car I wouldn't care about putting miles on because it's a $3,000 car.
I mean, also, Pesha, you're more afraid that I think you're good at Uber. Like if you pick me up, I'd be like, oh, this is my first. Sometimes it's real weird, depending on the time of day. You know,
So, Punch was gonna. I wish he was in here so he could tell the story. But Punch was gonna call the Uber customer service because some customers were giving him bad reviews, and I'm like, bro, you were giving
They won't
them
do
bad,
anything.
but he was giving them bad
no,
reviews.
yeah, that's the way it goes, dude. There's no.
He was giving them bad reviews, meaning I don't know if those are the people that all gave him bad reviews or the one he gave bad reviews. I go, bro, I give even the idiots 5 stars.
I mean, to be honest, like, if I see, like, when I'm using Uber as a passenger, if I see, like, someone has, like, lower than, like, a 0.9, like, there's...
And I tell certain
there's
customers about weed and shit. Only certain ones.
No, I'm just saying...
I've sold some vapes since I've been doing it.
I mean, like, for me, though, there's, like, 3 different types of people where I can tell, like, their ride, like, why they have that rating. It's either they talk the whole time on a cell phone, and that shit doesn't bother me, but I think it bothers other motherfuckers. People that have straight up BO, because I've been in some Ubers where it's like the motherfucker, like the whole car is just like a BO fucking bomb.
The one thing some Uber drivers do that I don't, they'll play their music. I don't want to get anybody pissed by the music I listen to, so I'll put it in my ear, or sometimes I'll play it on the radio at very low.
No, I've had people where they offer me like, oh, like what music do you want to listen to? And it's like, no, dude, like you're doing your fucking job. Like, don't fucking like. Why should I shouldn't tell you what you should listen to? You know.
And what's crazy is nowadays people all have their own headphones. I haven't had many people ask me to put something on the radio. I had someone's kid did. They're like, "Can you play fucking what was the Eminem song he chose? It was even like the Eminem song I didn't even love. What do you want to hear? Lose Yourself by Eminem. I'm like, where the fuck did that choice come from?
Yeah, it was like, go fight somebody.
He was like, a mother. This is what these mothers do. They have you pick their kids up from school. You'll think you're picking the mother up.
Oh, talk about sketchy shit. I hate that people.
But my thing is this: who does that? Figure out a way to pick your kid up. You're gonna have me come pick them up. I'm a fucking 5-time felon, lady. How do you know I'm not gonna sell your kid a pen?
No, I find that shit being so fucking weird. That like, people think that it's like acceptable, like socially acceptable.
I had my House of Dank glasses on, and I let a guy sit in the front or whatever, and House of Dank is a dispensary. And he goes, "Oh, House of Dank, huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "You smoke while you drive?" And of course I do, but not in that car. But I always used to smoke weed in cars.
And you don't want to admit to it either.
But since I bought that Genesis, no, I don't smoke in it because I don't want them to report it. But I go, "No, I don't smoke in cars. Why?" And he goes, "Oh." He goes, "I've been to House of Dank." He thought just because I had fucking dispensary glasses on that I was, you know.
I've been to House of Dank. Good for you, pal. So have I.
I mean, back when Uber first started, there was a ton like younger people doing it. Like when it first came out, and I remember like, yeah, I would smoke with people like the driver.
It was a lot more classier too in the beginning. Roman could tell you that. Roman's like, yeah, because less people knew about it, and the people that did know about it were ballers.
I mean, it was chill, yeah, but yeah, you could definitely do drugs and shit in Uber. People would, you know.
Oh, if I would have had Uber when I was doing my thing, I'm saying like before I went to jail and shit. Oh, I would have used Uber up and down the coast.
Oh no! if you're selling, yeah.
I would have acted like I was an airport. I'd have been like, "Can I put my in your trunk, please?" But see, I'm a guy that gets right in the car and I'll hand the driver the tip right away. So let's just say he might have been bothered by me. Usually when you give a guy a tip right away, leave him be.
I don't do that shit because it never works out. But like in Chicago for me, tipping up front, it never works out good.
It never works. I always do that. Sometimes I'll.
No, I mean, if the people are cool, it's
Sometimes I'll be in a hurry at a restaurant. You know how you're supposed to, like a sit-down restaurant. You know how usually you get the check last. Usually I'll order it and I'll go, I need this, that, and this, and you can bring me the check right away. And I'll pay for it like even before I eat it. Just so when I'm done eating, I'm out. I'm not waiting on you. Bring the check over.
I agree, but it's just like there's certain times where like I think that's like part of motherfuckers like gimmick, just like to make you stay there longer. It's like, oh, let me get it for you.
And I only had that one incident where they did that, tried that slick shit and the cancel, and the lady's like, "Please, I got $8. Take me to whatever." I'm like, hell no. Oh, and Schmidt was there. That was the one night Schmidt was in there. I had it all like recording. Schmidt was like, "Get out!" He could hear like the lady like saying, "Please take me." And he's like, "Dude," he's like, "Get her out of your car, dude. What are you doing?"
No. I think I was there too, man.
Oh yeah. You might have been there. Yeah. It was a prostitute. I don't know what she was thinking. What happened was she got in the car. It wasn't her Uber. And what happened was whoever had the Uber was watching from somewhere. As soon as she got in the car, they tried to cancel the ride.
Well, that's a big scam. People wait outside like bars, like when they get out, and they go inside of them, and somehow like they do something with their phone and they cancel the.
Ugly ass prostitute. Oh fucking! She had like the Will Smith's girlfriend haircut too.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That's an odd one. Yeah.
That's why I said I wish I could tape these incidences. I don't know how illegal that is to just
No,
tape.
it's legal.
motherfuckers.
Uber gives you the option to record your rides. You're totally
Well,
within your rights to do that.
Oh, you can record your voice. You're right.
them, but
No, you can have a camera. You can have an inward-facing camera recording video.
No. But the
It's
big
allowed.
thing is like the big thing would be like how you share them, Pesci. Like you couldn't share it to like normal.
I think you could, JP.
No. That's
'Cause
where
there's Uber content creators that like live stream their while they're giving rides.
Are you sure?
I think a lot.
You can
I think a
pull up
lot
on
of that's
YouTube.
fake, but
You probably would have to ask the writer right away, and they would probably feel uncomfortable. But you probably would be like, "Hey, do you mind being on film?"
part of it is also like state by state.
I mean,
like they're-
I don't know.
Now the recorded part, it says that right on the app. Your driver might be recording the audio.
No, yeah, but you like
That
say,
exists.
you couldn't use that recording and just like put it up. You know, like I don't think that's part of it. Like you
Yeah.
couldn't like
Cause I'd be having some funny ass exchanges that would be worthy of putting on a channel.
Well, no, and I've used Uber where it showed me like or it tells you like, hey, you're gonna be recorded. You know.
I'll play little jokes on sometimes the guys, and they actually like that, and I'll be like, "No, I was just joking."
But that you probably could use the audio. Yeah, I think you just can't have where it like would be facing a person without their consent to like share it. I don't know.
But I remember this one guy, or I apparently it had to have been a guy. I'm going up to these hospitals, and like you'll see these old ladies that are walking up with the walker and the oxygen machines. It's like why aren't the kids coming up and picking their grandmother or mother out there
Oh,
sending Uber.
People leave them. Well, and also the business for those motherfuckers, 'cause they're not Uber. The people that like work through the hospitals to pick them up, they get paid bank. You know.
Yeah, this lady got in my car. I felt bad. She had an oxygen thing. And what was funny was she was trying to yell about some shit. I'm like, I wanted to go, lady, calm down. You're fucking running out of breath here.
Yeah. Don't die on my fucking ride, dude.
Well, no, because it was very windy out. And she fucking got in the thing and she was like, started breathing. She hooks up this fucking machine and the thing sounds like Vader. She's like, my granddaughter ordered me the ride. And I'm like, your granddaughter ordered you the ride? She didn't come pick you up in this condition?
Sounded like Vader.
And she was getting dropped off in the ghetto.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I believe it. You gotta think, man. Like people like my brother was in the hospital for a minute, and like we picked him up, like wherever. Man, you gotta think of like all the people that go to the hospital and shit, and they don't got nobody. You know, like
That's the worst. Uber ride is picking up people at the hospital because where they write the address and they put the pin, it's never where the person is. There's like a million fucking entrances and exits. I wonder what the top drivers get, though. That's where my brain is, though. The top drivers, because you got to remember, I'm getting the rides that probably the the Uber drivers have been doing it for years. There's got to be a handful of them out there. And they're getting the
you get one of those rides like a navigator or whatever. Whatever can be classified as a black car. That's what.
Now I would do that. Here's the thing. Here's the problem with that. I think they're black cars. I think those are actually hired drivers. I could probably do Uber XL. If I'm going to get a Suburban, though, and use gas like that, they better be paying me top dollar. I'm not getting in no fucking super V8. If you drive an Uber XL car, you're spending a lot in fuel.
Well, that's not even an XL. A black is like the different. Like, the black is like where it's.
No, I think the
guaranteed
black
it's like-
has to be almost like a limo. I think those are hired.
No, yeah, it has to be like an SUV. Yeah, it has to be.
No, I think you'd have cars. Because I tried to look at it to see what my shit qualifies for.
Yeah, you could have like a Continental. It would be like a black car.
I think to qualify for Uber Black, your car just has to be black, literally. I'm serious.
No.
No, mine
it's like-
doesn't, Barkley, because if you look at Uber Black right now, the rides are super expensive. There's no way they're putting me in a normal
It has to be
car.
whatever,
for
like
that.
a liver. What do you call it? Like liverly?
I think they have
Livery.
Uber has hired drivers. I think there's a select, like that Uber Black shit. Now XL, the problem is if they give you the good rides, it might be worth it. But if they're not giving you good rides, you're gonna use all your fuel.
Well, an XL it just has to be big enough. So like you could have like a minivan and like do XLs. Like an Uber Black has to be like a
Yeah, I would do I would do a Toyota Sienna. Now that I think about it.
Minivan?
Yeah, I love those. I drove one today at the auction. Those things
Those
are
are good
fucking
for-
raw.
Yeah. No, I prefer the Odyssey, but
And here's the
Sienna's
thing:
nice, too.
I could get it cheaper than the Genesis. The Genesis was $7.
Well, as a passenger, talk about a great fucking Uber to be in. One of the minivans where they have to open they open the door for you because you can fuck it up if you.
But I took a Uber the other day. I had to when I was picking up a car that we had at the mechanics, and I was just looking at Uber Black for shits and giggles, and it was so expensive. They got to be
Oh,
putting
yeah.
you in something decent.
Well,
And I'm
it's
like,
basically a car service. It's like
my car
It's like a limo.
qualifies for all the other shit except for XL, meaning it's on comfort, priority, but XL is all the SUVs. But I saw somebody doing it in a Suburban, and I'm like, dude, a V8 like that, you know how much in fuel that is? They better be giving you top. If I was going to do some shit like that, I would
That's
have
a
to be
big block
promised
V8.
real rides.
It's a big block V8. All right, boys. You guys have a good night, huh? I'm gonna catch up with y'all later.
Late.
Later, JP.
Yeah, we'll find out if we won anything tomorrow.
Swerte din siya, no? Pang
What's funny is when I first started selling cars, I didn't even know a thing about them, except for what we paid for them. Yeah, like the guys I work with, they knew a certain amount. They know a shitload more now, but reason why I was allowed to come into the business was because I had money to throw down on cars. But that was a rule. We're gonna if he was gonna buy cars, we all had to have money to throw down.
Yeah.
But when I first got into the business, I didn't know shit. I'm like, when people would ask me, like, what's this, what's that? I'd be like, man, I know as much as you do. But then now it's like, fast forward, I could drive the cars, bid on them, take them to the mechanic, give the mechanic an idea of what needs fixed. There was times where I had no idea how to do any of that. And they wouldn't, like how I was able to drive the cars today and bid on them by myself without no one there. That was something I would have never been able to do in the beginning.
Well, how does that work then? Like, where you get like some like say you're going to drive it, but like, do you pay for it before you take it to a mechanic, or is that like that's like the
how
gamble?
it works is this. This is how the auction works. Picture like a normal car lot, like a classic with a bunch of cars there. It's a private dealer auction, meaning it's cars that got traded in at big dealerships, and they're the ones they couldn't get rid of for whatever reason. And they send them to their, so dealers like us, second parties could buy them. We go up there and we drive them. It's a 2-day auction. You don't find out until Friday if you won anything. You write the bids. There's a lot of politics involved, meaning a lot of the guys go in the office and talk to the guy. You know what I mean? We never did that side of it. We just kind of maybe some cars we'll ask about, like I asked about the Genesis, but for the most part, we just write the bids down, give it to them, and leave. You'd be surprised how many cars we drive that we don't win.
It makes sense, but
And that's the one thing that buyer payers are better at is bidding on cars than I am, because I'm using my own money and I'm selling it outright to where they're probably going to front the car for a lot more money, and they're going to be able to get the extra money that they had to put into that car. Like there's a lot of cars that we bid on that we know that probably the bigger dealers will get them. He said, sounds like the lotto. It is, Gonzo, because here's the other thing. If you buy a car and it's fucked up, it's not even proper to go yell at the guy that runs the auction. That's not even an option. That would be embarrassing. Like, you buy a car from them and you go, hey, man, that car you sold me was a fucking... First of all, that guy's a millionaire and he'll laugh at you. You have to know. Hey, bro, you have to know what you get to drive the cars.
Yeah, you didn't do your due diligence, or
So when we get a car and something happens on them, we just fix them. We never go to the guy who runs the dealer thing and go, "Hey man, that car you sold us was a piece of shit," and he has sold us some fucked up shit, but he don't know. He's just the guy that runs the fucking numbers. He don't drive those cars. Yeah, we sell them as is, Gonzo. I don't do buyer payer. I sell them outright. But what happened is during tax time, I sold out, but it's hard to get new ones in. There was a couple weeks we didn't win anything, and we bid it on 15, 20 cars. and we didn't win a goddamn thing. We won a couple a week or two ago, and I was able to get rid of most of them, and there's 4 of them we're still sitting on. I think we got like 10 cars at the moment.
Yeah, I guess that's definitely part of it. As far as like you gotta get shit you assume is gonna move, you know.
Yeah, no, that's why Gonzo said lotto. That's how it works. Some cars move real. There's some cars you get, they'll sell right then and there. But you'll learn that there's about 5 other motherfuckers, maybe 6, maybe 7, that are all bidding on that car.
Well, I'm sure, especially those like cars that people can use for like Uber and shit, where it's like there's like the high,
Well, those dealers aren't thinking about Uber. I was a rare occasion. I was.
No, I just mean
like
like cars that can work for it. They're gonna go quick, you know.
Well, Gonzo, this is what I'm thinking. The guy who runs the sheets, you got to imagine he makes phone calls. Like, hey, I'm going to need you here. It's his job to make money. Like, that position, his job is to make money and sell those cars. And the guy knows what he's doing. But he probably has to keep enough people happy. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, he gave us that Genesis. You know, I was shocked because usually we don't get the real nice ones unless we overpay for them. Maybe there was something up with that Genesis I don't know about. You know what I mean? Or maybe it wasn't a hot seller or whatnot. Or maybe I had to have been the high bidder. Because those guys don't play favorites. But they know they have to keep everybody happy. And there's guys that spend 50 to 100 grand. Those guys you're going to have the sit downs with. But he would do it with me. Like when I asked about my car, you could walk in there and you could ask the guy. He'll tell you a price. He's more than likely lying. I learned that he lied to me. He said, I got to pay high 8s. And I said, nah, I didn't want the car that bad. And I wrote fucking under. And usually when you write under the thing, when he says something in the office, that's rare. That means he was trying to get my ass. Which I don't blame him. I was asking about a car that we never buy. We never buy cars like that. We do like on occasion. Like Phil bought a $19,000 car. Pat bought that $5,000. Like cars like that we buy on occasion. Some of them we move right away though. They might be gone in a day or a month or whatever. Like all the nice cars I had, they're gone. The ones that I have kind of like hanging around right now are kind of the ones that you kind of, I'm not shocked. We'll put it that way. Because I sold all the Hondas. That's why we bid it on a shitload of Hondas today, because those things just sell. The Toyotas, they come out of the fucking ground for them. Yeah, I sold a CRV this week and an Acura. I got a real clean-ass Chevy Malibu that no one's calling on, but they have bad reputations. They're not a Toyota. That's why I said Toyota and Honda, when it comes to cars that are over 150,000 miles, 100,000, because those are the majority of the cars I get. We rarely get ones that are under 100. We do, but rarely. And if we do, there's usually a catch on the car of some sort. Something that doesn't bother us, but may bother someone else.
Oh, yeah.
Said, was it a VTEC? Oh, I got a weird message. Be there soon. I thought it was some Freddy Krueger shit. Then I remembered I ordered GoPuff. I'm like, what the? Be there soon. I'm thinking Freddy Krueger and shit. I'm like, oh no. The Malibu Gonzo is a 2011. It's got 200,000. And those cars are usually shitty. I'm not going to lie. Chevy Malibus are usually dog shit.
Well, especially 2011.
Yeah. But here's the thing. We came across a clean one, but I'm not even getting that many inquiries about it. And I'm only selling it for like 24, but I'm gonna lower it to $2,000, and that should be the end of it. Do you know what a VTEC is? Yes, it's an engine. Yeah, that's what was crazy about cars. So when you start off doing it and you don't know anything, I drove so many and have had to have so many repaired and heard sounds and seen this and seen how, to where it just becomes natural. You just learn on the go. I went from one day being completely brain dead on cars, not knowing a thing. And this was in 2012. But I didn't know shit. Like if a car was off because of a battery, I wouldn't know how to figure that. Now I know what the battery does and the jobs and how to check if it's the alternator, how to check if it's overheating now, what sounds. Like sometimes you'll hear a strut and it'll sound like the car can't be driven, but you could drive on fucking fucked up struts. Some people you'll think the car's about to fall apart. They just got to be replaced. Yeah, the CRV I just sold needed a strut. I sold it needing a strut. Yeah, I could have fixed it, but it was an 03, and I knew people would come for it, being a Honda, and it drove mint. Just needed the strut. The lady did text me and say the check engine light came on. I didn't say anything back, but I wanted to be like, lady, for starters, it's a Honda. They always come on. It's probably just an evap. Just clear it. Oh, shit, I gotta go give this guy my ID. Hold on, I gotta give the driver my ID.
Oh, excuse me.
Gonzo said the only issue I had with my old Malibu was the bottom line is a lot of them go to shit. They really can be. I have and even the one that I have out there, the check engine light's on, but I think it just needs spark plugs and maybe a coil replaced. But I always say if you're gonna do them all. Spark plugs are cheap, and coils you could get deals on Amazon nowadays, real nice. Because the part stores, they've actually gone up. I was shocked how much parts are going for. That's why you see millions of part stores. Because motherfuckers are always buying parts. And we have a business account at some of those places, so we get some of them cheaper. But they've even the discounted parts have gone up to where it feels like we're not even getting the discount anymore. I bought some shit on Amazon. See, I like buying used parts. But that involves me having to go to a goddamn scrapyard. He said if Japan ever decides to do weed, you guys are fucked. What do you mean by that? Japan's already doing everything. Every country has every drug. Pretty much. They got drugs out here nowadays that I didn't even know they were drugs. People would be like, "Yeah, I do this, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Drug?" So I'll tell you a quick funny drug story, and it involves Monty, me and Roman's Jewish friend. So we're playing poker. Long story short, Monty made some kind of drug in his, I don't want to say his bathtub, but he said he made it in the bathroom or something. He made some kind of substance or whatever. This Jewish dude we knew. So we're at the poker table. I'm aware of that story of him doing that in his bathtub or whatever he did it. He's going to the store. I go, "Hey, man, can you pick me up some chips at store? I'll give you money or whatever." Me and this dude are dudes. We still talk to this day, but I'm like, "Can you pick me up some chips?" And he's like, "Hey, man," he goes, "I could only buy certain chips from the store. They got to be kosher." Meaning he can't even be seen buying a bag of whatever. And I'm like, wait a minute. So this is where I got on him. I go, "So you're going to tell me you have to, if you're going to buy me a bag of chips from the store, they have to be kosher, but you're allowed to make fucking drugs in your bathtub?" You know what I mean? But you had to buy a fucking thing of Doritos that he's like, "I could buy the Doritos if they're kosher. I can't be seen by certain guys buying blah, blah, blah." I was like, wow. So I clowned on him for making drugs in his bathtub, but I'm like, it's funny that this guy was worried about getting seen buying unkosher nachos, but he wasn't worried about making dope in his bathtub.
I don't know. I don't know about that, man. Yeah, so
I should try to get guys like that on the show that I know, like Monty, but Monty would never want to tell that story.
no, yeah,
I could
it makes sense.
maybe get him to tell like a good one, but he's so paranoid. A lot of those guys are like that.
Rightfully so.
That's why a lot of them don't go to dispensaries, because you got to give the ID to the dispensaries. I know a few Jewish guys that go, "I'm not giving my ID to no fucking company."
Oh, you're talking about Bud. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, especially. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. They give up here the legit ones at least. They take your ID.
No,
Michigan,
I
they
know
took
what you're
mine.
talking about.
The tariffs would make it too expensive, says Gonzo.
Bud? I mean, Bud. They're making Bud here, Michigan.
Michigan is fucking. They're overproducing it. When I saw that, I knew my days were numbered when I saw what Michigan was doing. I remember how, like, you'd think guys like, some people were super excited when weed became legal. I was not one of those people.
Yeah, I'm sure. Unless you're like, even then, it would be like, a single person couldn't grow enough bud to. Well, and also like the new shit is like people don't even want Bud no more. Like people want the cartridges and shit. You know.
Yeah. And Michigan does it where, hey, they might have a punch card, or this day they have buy one, get one, or get one half. That's why I said those stores have a way to where any motherfucker is going to want to go to those. Even I would go to them. That's why I said if I'm looking at like, even I want to go in there, then I knew it was the end of people getting it on black market. People will still get shit on the black market here and there. But not to where you can make like a living. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
As I said, one time that's all I ever had to do. But now that's just something that's to the side now. Gonzo said that's why car parts are so expensive. Now, they've been on the rise, car parts. They've been on the rise. I have accounts set up with places through our unique NEO, so we get the discount. But I've noticed even the discount prices have been higher than ever. Brakes were fucking up. Shit that used to be able to get all for like $100 is now like $175. Well, it's a big show. You know what's funny is, JP, do you think AEW will be around in 5 years?
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
I think they will because TNA's been around and Tony's got more money than TNA.
I mean, I mean, they can keep doing.
Ball sausage says, Pesci, do you smoke an ounce a day? No. I'm actually currently been smoking the least I've been smoking in a long time since I started doing Uber. I switched to a Muhammad's vape pen, but this is what I've been smoking so I don't make the car smell. Now, I've been smoking when I go live, but that's normal. But I wasn't smoking out today, and if I was, I would have to stop that right away because I'm not selling enough weed to afford a habit like that. And I'm not. I'm not a fiend. I couldn't do that to my bank account. I'm not some fiend like that. I'll cut back if it's like that.
Yeah, where you gonna start smoking like gravity bongs and shit? You know?
Yeah, most of the weed I smoke is usually shit that didn't cost me much. It's not even usually the best shit. I'm usually smoking my cheaper shit, and I sell my nicer stuff.
I used to do that dumb shit all the time, like gravity bongs and shit.
Yeah. I remember when I go to poker tournaments at colleges, and they would love me there because I'd always break out the weed, and I would just smoke with everyone. I'd hand shit out. Here.
Oh, if you're at college, that's
always how I got my foot in the door with people. I'd kill them with kindness off jump. I wouldn't come across as like the, hey man, you want to buy some dope? I'd be like, what up, guys? You want to party? Yeah, man, here, roll up. You know, throw them a bunch of shit.
People doing all those
let's do a line.
Whippets and shit.
Yeah, let's do a line. Sometimes I wouldn't be able to do it. Well, because I think I just got tired of the shit I was selling. And people would be like, how come you don't want to do one with me? And I'd be like, man, when I'm driving, I can't do it.
You talking about Bud?
Oh, no, I was talking about Coke.
Oh, no, yeah.
That was in my younger days. It was ecstasy and Coke.
I think I missed out on the ecstasy part. I always got like the Molly. It was like that.
Yeah, see, it was opposite. Like we knew where to get Molly at the raves or wherever, but it was mainly pressed ecstasy pills. Problem is, I didn't know shit about any of that. Like when I was selling coke, I was just doing it kind of like on the fly. I didn't know shit about it. I couldn't tell. If
Well,
it was good or
it's probably
bad.
easy money. I mean,
Yeah, I made some money, but I fucked up some money as well.
oh yeah, I guess if you're doing it yourself, yeah, that's where you're.
No, but what the problem was is if you did some, but if we'd be out at a hotel or whatever, we would get like a hotel for a week. So it wouldn't be like you'd be doing all the coke. You would just be spending all the money that you could potentially be making.
Yeah.
Drinking. I mean, drinking every day. I used to drink daily. You know what I mean? That was normal for me to drink normal. I didn't start. When did I quit drinking? And it wasn't because I had a problem. It was because I remember when I said I had.
Yeah, the whole time I've known you, you were never a drink. I mean, like you might
Yeah.
have like a drink every
Well,
once in a while, but you
I'll tell you what got me out of
you
drinking.
you were like a drinker.
The guys I was working with were going to put the responsibility of letting me drive on a dealer tag. And I said, look, man, you let me drive on that dealer tag, I promise I'll never drive on it drunk or anything. So I knew if I did go out and drink, it couldn't be in a dealer car. And I'm a guy that's usually always driving because I live on the west side and whatever. So I quickly stopped. I did it for like, I remember a couple months, and I'm like, you know what? It looks too unprofessional. Because sometimes we'd go out for lunch, and I was drinking at lunch, fucking tall drafts, like Christmas ale type. And if there's no Christmas ale, Dortmunder, like the strong shit. You know, none of that Bud Light, Miller Light bullshit.
No, I know you're doing.
I was drinking some shit that you end up fighting you might end up fighting your mom or some crazy shit. Those Christmas ales, I've been walked out of casinos on them. Like, you know what I mean? Now, unfairly, they said I was intoxicated a little bit too heavy. I just reeked like Christmas ales. And I clowned on a poker dealer, and he literally, because they switched the dealers out, went to the floor boss
and
and
that's
asked
where you
to
got
have me
kicked out,
removed,
but-
but told him I was intoxicated. Like, let's go, sir. You're kind of intoxicated. I'm screaming. They thought I'm normally a loud person, but they thought my loud voice was from the alcohol. They're like, man, you're gone, sir. You're wasted. Yeah. I was like, dude, I'm not wasted. I was just clowning on the guy. Yeah, what happened? And it was rude. I was making fun of a dealer, and people at the table were laughing. And I had some drinks, and it might have looked like I was hammered, but I just know how to have a good time. I could have did that same song and dance sober that he thought I was hammered to where he went and got the pit boss, and I was up money. Nothing more disrespectful than getting walked out of the casino. Not even out of the poker room, out of the whole casino. I'm like, under what grounds?
Yeah.
They were like walking me like they were a Terminator. They're like, you know why? I'm like, no, I don't know why. And then a floor boss would walk up and they'd be like, he's intoxicated. And I was known for being loud, but they always thought it was because of the alcohol. But I never drank sissy beers. If I was at the casino, it was Christmas ale, daiquiris, or fucking margaritas. And if it was the margaritas that were in those cheap machines, I'm good. I need a margarita that's got a little bit of the shaker and shit. I would still drink a marg. Like when that Chi-Chi's opens, I'll drink a margarita.
Yeah, I've seen there's gonna be a new Chi-Chi's.
It's not against me to have a drink. As I said, that's one of my many talents. I could stop doing shit. I had to stop smoking weed in prison. I could stop smoking weed. If you put a $sign on it, bet you $500 I'll go 7 days without smoking weed, starting right now. I'll put a fucking camera on me 24/7. Put money on it.
I wouldn't.
No, not you. I'm saying that's what I always tell people. People say you couldn't quit smoking weed. I had no reason to.
Yeah.
I'm a convict.
No, yeah, if I met you in the flesh, hey, I'd hit you up to get all that fucking. You can't go to powder. You get some of that other shit, you know.
Wait, didn't those places give you free drinks to gamble? Not in Cleveland.
In Chicago, they don't do that either. You
Yeah,
don't get free
Cleveland, how these states look at it is they don't have a million casinos like Vegas. Vegas has no choice but to offer that. Because they're desperate. Our casino in Cleveland will always have a crowd. And a lot of the people that go there, they know that alcohol's where they can hit them. And alcohol's up. It seems like alcohol's up now, too. Because I remember I got one of those shitty margaritas that one day when I was up there. And the last time I was there. Because, see, when I get around gambling, I had to drink. See, I remember as soon as I sat down at the poker table, they're like, you need something to drink? I was like, yeah, I'll take a marg. And when I saw it was the shitty margs, I was like, how much is this? They're like, $8. I'm like, $8 for the shitty margs? I'm like,
that's regular now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Used to be able to get those bitches for $5, those cheap ass ones that you could get. There's good there's places that make great margaritas.
A shitty beer is like $4 now. So.
Yeah, but see, that's the problem. I don't drink shitty beer ever.
No, I'm just saying though, like the prices, it's all raised up, you know.
And I'm cool on beer because I don't really like the taste. And just the thought of Christmas ale just gives me a hangover just thinking about it.
Yeah.
And I could do margs though. Daiquiris. No Long Islands. I turn into a maniac. What was the other one I used to like? Oh, yeah, and then I'd stop drinking Red Bull. We used to drink Grey Goose and Red Bull. And then we realized the Red Bull was fucking... People would be like, dude, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, I think it's the fucking Red Bull. We'd be like shaking and shit. But we were drinking all night.
I can't remember you doing that and blow and shit too.
No, we weren't doing
That's
blow.
rough.
This was from the Goose because there was nights where I wouldn't. I didn't do blow every night. I wouldn't have been able to afford that shit. The guys that were giving it to me, they wouldn't have fucking gave it to me if I was like that. I had some kind of sensibility. I would give it to girls a lot for free, but that was always at parties. Maybe it was Vegas, says Gonzo. Yeah, it is Vegas. Over here, they don't. You pay for the alcohol. They probably would already burn that place down if it fucking gave free alcohol.
Oh no, yeah.
They would have burned that bitch to the ground.
Well, Chicago, the one you can go, like the easiest one you can get to, you can take the train there.
Well,
So
that's
there's a
why
bunch
I
of
cut it. I cut it, Gonzo. Once upon a time, that was my bad habit. I wasn't a streamer. All I would do is watch sports and go to casinos. And sell used cars, obviously, but selling cars was like a side hustle. And it became stupid. That's why I said, eventually I said, well, if I leave out of the casino, I know I'll be able to stop drinking. And I was tired of drinking those Christmas ales because I was starting to get fucking badass hangovers. And I'm like, dude, I'm done. And I was always on a dealer tag, so I was like, dude, you know you're not going to go fucking take a Uber to a bar. I mean, I guess I could. But, dude, I have 9 cars in my driveway. I'm not calling an Uber unless it's an emergency. You know what I mean?
You had the option.
Yeah. Yeah, the one DUI I got was when I was way, way younger, and it was from drinking Grey Goose and Red Bull. I got pulled over by a sheriff in Painesville. We were all on our way to a party. What was funny was the only reason why I was speeding was I was trying to catch up to the car that was in front of us. But they take you right to fucking jail for a DUI.
Oh, it's an expensive one too.
I forget what I had to pay. I know it was $300 to get bailed out of jail. And they sent you to that hotel. That was my one and only DUI. Fuck that. Don't fuck. I was in prison with guys that got DUIs. They'll throw you in prison if you get enough DUIs.
Well, yeah, depending where you live, and if you don't pay the fucking.
What's crazy is it raining by you, JP? The weather still hasn't broke here. It's been raining for like a whole month.
No, like a day or two, it was raining real bad. No, it's fucking whatever, May, spring, whatever.
Yeah, but we should normally it's a little bit warmer than it's been. He said, yeah, it's raining. Oh, where you're at, are you guys Fever fans? Are you Caitlin Clark person being where you're at? Or is that somewhere else?
Oh, me?
I'm saying, where's the Caitlin Clark fans at? Is that by Indiana?
No, I think Indiana.
Okay, so that's not where you're at.
Chicago would be like would be Angel Reese, but I mean I'm not really a big Angel Reese.
No, I'm saying so you're not in Indiana. You're in Chicago. You're in Illinois.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where all Frank's at too. I think he's in Indiana or Illinois. One of them. He said it's so cold.
I've never spent much time in Indiana. It's always like going from like Illinois to Michigan, or I think that's about it. But Caitlin Clark's like Indiana. Talk about selling a bunch of tickets too, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't know if you saw, but you're not even close to that. I was like, do you see?
I mean, I still don't really care about the WNBA.
No, either do
definitely,
I'm same.
Definitely here. now people care more.
I'll watch the highlight though of the Caitlin Clark shit, like with her getting into it with those girls. I'll watch like videos that are made on that. I'm not gonna sit down and watch.
A lot of it's just like kind of like weird like race baiting. I don't know. It's kind of weird, you know.
Women's basketball's not entertaining to me. They could have put Michael Jordan on the court. I just will watch the Angel Reese meltdown.
Well, yeah, she plays like terrible fucking games. I mean,
she's hot, Angel Reese, but she makes a lot of dumb comments.
Well, yeah, I mean the whole thing is like it's like they're not used to like people like caring or anything like in like yeah, so like people are like, oh, like I support Caitlin Clark. It's like, no, that's like racist, you know.
Did I just hear a lighter?
Oh, that's me. So I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying you're smoked. I didn't know you smoked.
Oh, so yeah, one hitter, yeah.
Oh, okay. No, you don't have to apologize. I was like, damn, I didn't know he smoked. I've never.
Oh, for
heard-
real? I used to smoke a lot more.
I thought you did it like. I don't know when you weren't around. I've never heard you smoke.
Oh, but I used to have a fucking bong, dude. I don't know.
I could never get into bongs. They end up smelling, and I don't
Well,
like
yeah,
that smell.
You got to dump the water.
The water and shit. I fell in love with the grinder and using the cones. It took me a few years to get off the blunt papers. I realized how bad they were for you.
Oh yeah. I mean, I still like smoking a blunt every once in a while, but yeah, I don't smoke blunts.
Well, the problem is it's the tobacco paper. And I remember I'd be like, I was smoking that, and they're like, well, even though you quit smoking cigarettes, you're still technically smoking. That's tobacco
Yeah.
leaf. And a lot of the bars out here are letting people vape in them. So that's why vapes are like the way to go. They're, they're discreet. They don't smell.
You can vape at a fucking grocery store.
Oh, yeah, I've done it. There will be certain customers, the ones that you know that are cool, where I'll be like, you don't mind if I hit my vape, do you? And he goes, you don't mind if I hit mine? I'll be like, hell no. And we'll both hit it. Yeah, if I was young, like, let's say the way shit is today was like when I was younger, I probably would have never smoked cigarettes. I would have probably just smoked vapes.
Yeah, the only times I smoked cigarettes was like drinking a bunch. Like I never really.
Same here. Or when I was taking Adderall, I would smoke the shit out of cigarettes. I wouldn't even be able to help it.
In those situations, that's where I would drink instead of smoking cigarettes, I'd drink like a ton of beer.
Dude, the story how I got off cigarettes. Now, when I first quit smoking cigarettes, I was able to not smoke when I wasn't drinking, but when I did drink, it was time to pull a port out. Now, here's how I got off of it. My roommate had asthma, and he was a guy I was hustling with or whatever, and he didn't like cigarettes, but he understood I smoked them or whatever. And he goes, hey, man, you need to just drop them cigarettes. And I was like, man, the problem is when I drink, I need one. And he goes, try this. And this I remember, and this worked for me. He goes, every time you want a fucking cigarette, light weed instead. And then what was funny was that's how he got me off cigarettes originally. I just started smoking weed every time I wanted to smoke.
Because you're gonna smoke way less weed than smoking a cigarette.
So that's how I became like the heavy smoker that I am today, because I almost smoke weed like it's.
No. You definitely fucking smoke weed where I don't get it. You know.
He said, "Where you don't get it." Yeah, that's what I tell people. He said, "Where I don't get it." Exactly.
No, because I mean, I like to smoke weed, and I can smoke some weed, you know. But yeah, like weed don't even phase you. That's
Yeah, and what's funny is this. My buddy just was here, dropped off some weed from Cali. Real nice shit. What's funny was I just smoked it. Even though I know it's better, I smoked so much shit it almost doesn't taste any different than the shit I was just smoking. That wasn't as good.
I mean that makes sense.
But at least now when I do the Uber, I'm not smoking in the car. I don't want to get that thing dirty. I don't want to have fucking yellow windows. I'll hit the vape in it.
Yeah, that don't matter. What are
A lot of the passengers, 9 out of 10 times, do smell like weed, but what was funny was I had weed in my trunk for like 5 minutes once because I had to drive from Willoughby with it. and it was in the trunk, but it was so good that it kind of stank it up a little bit, and I didn't have my Ozium on me, and I picked up a drunk couple, and I remember when the guy kind of made a comment, he goes, I smell, not in a, a weird way, he goes, I smell a little reefer. And I go, here's my dumbass, right? Even though I know what he smelled what I had in the trunk. I said, no, man, I actually just had some fucking passenger, him and his girl. They fucking smelled like a brewery, a fucking smoke factory.
Yeah, man.
Nasty couple. And he goes, oh, yeah, I could see how that would happen. He probably would have been cool, but just in case.
Yeah.
Because he goes, I smell the weed. And I was like, holy shit. He was drunk. And his wife and her friend ran back and they were just rambling.
It's smart you didn't deal with them because talk about like a drunk person trying to buy weed and shit.
Yeah, normally I would have had it in there, but I was in a different city.
No,
and I
I'm
picked up
saying like
something from somebody.
It would have been a hassle regardless.
Yeah. He goes, you can't vape around kids. What do you use, animals? I'm not around kids. Occasionally they might be in the Uber, but I'm definitely not smoking my shit around that. I don't play that. Like when the one kid goes, can I sit in the front seat? And I'm like, nope. And he goes, why? And I go, because I don't need you saying that I did some shit when you were in the front seat.
No, that's weird. That's like a weird, like the parent not saying.
Well, it's too young. I said for the younger kid, I let the adults. But a kid now, get in the back. I don't need you going home telling your mother or some weird shit because you couldn't get a fucking My Little Pony that the Uber driver did some funny shit. Fuck that.
Wait. So there was no adult there?
No, they'll have you pick up. They had me pull up to a school where the teacher came out and read the plate, and I'm like, yeah, welcome to fucking John Hay. It was a fucking ghetto-ass high school where they had fucking metal detectors for the third graders.
That's sketchy, dude. I mean, like, that's weird.
Yeah. I don't even know if they're allowed to do that.
Hey,
I really don't.
If I ever had a kid, I would not allow them to do that.
That's what I said. I couldn't imagine. I could maybe imagine my dad doing it when I was maybe like 15. And he's like, you could take an Uber to the movie theater. I'm aware of it. But picked up from school, he would have made me walk. I wouldn't have got, but they were actually far. Some of these kids live far from school. I'm like, damn, you live like 2 cities over from where you go to school. I was able to walk to school. Yeah, for real. My stepdad made me walk. We had a bus that would take us there, but our neighborhood was so close that a bus didn't drive home, so I would walk home. But that's when you got to smoke cigarettes, talk to people. You know what I mean? The walking home was where you got to go in the bike path and smoke.
Socialize.
Yeah.
Well, man, I think I'm going to dip out, Pesci.